I need to wait until I see her mess around with any of her belongings.
I like the fact that we don't have supervision in this place. Goddamn.
You thought we would have.
Remind me, I gotta go feed today.
Yeah.
I also gotta see about getting things together. We could do some hydroponics.
For that, we're probably gonna need PVC piping, hoses, maybe some water pumps. Who knows? I'm not really.
Alaska, as you
behind
reach the
pumps.
door, your nose catches a whiff of something. Faint and old blood coming from within the room. It wasn't there before. And if you smell it out and try to track it, on the desk, there's a coin with a symbol you don't recognize. Definitely didn't get here before. It's new. Seems like it was something that was left here intentionally.
She's gonna put it in her box.
Okie
Go
dokie.
with her. Strange. Sorry.
It's all right.
Speaking of which, I need to grab my sword for the water.
Percy, dress faster.
I'm working on it. Are you looking, Teehee? You better not be looking, Abel.
Are you looking, Teehee? I love that.
Goodness.
There he goes.
Professors here, we will not be participating in PT because they have to have someone to direct them through PT. And we as corporals do our PT on our own time.
J-Man, just so you know, it is currently morning, so that's what you need to set your time to.
Baller.
This is Cantley, everyone. We have small groups, but we'll figure it out as time goes on. Right. Privates first class. You have heard that we will be starting to innovate groups. Myself and John will lead one, as Abel and Saya will lead the other. The people a part of these groups will listen to their leaders without fail. Fail to do so, and consequences will happen. Along with this does not mean you can go and run to the other corporals when you don't like something the other corporal says. Understood?
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Hi, Corporal.
Understood.
Yes.
Secondly, you're going to start learning how to stand correctly. Attention does not mean arms behind your back, Samantha. That's the next thing you'll be taught. Abel, I hope you can do that.
I'll give her the good old college try.
Starting now, however, myself and John will start, and Abel when it's his group, but we will pick people out, and then John will pick someone out, or Abel will pick someone out, and so on and so forth. We understood?
Just so you know, it is morning time.
I heard the announcement.
I'm just making sure you know so you know your time of day
Getting my-
settings. I gotta sneeze.
Wait.
Oh, fuck.
Seconding that motion. Anyone who is close with and or a partner of one of the corporals will be put on a separate group. When you're being dealt with through consequences or actions, you do not run to the person you care for or the person you're in a relationship with. It will be through the people who are leading you. Understood?
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Corporal.
Understood, sir.
Yes,
Good.
sir.
Abel, pick your first. Cersei, get over here.
Where?
Cersei.
Just this side. Thank you.
Oh man, we'll go ahead and we'll take Marcel over here.
Business done,
Stood.
pleasure.
John?
Valerie.
You can see they're all standing in a line at attention. This is supposed to be a private military company. Maybe it'd be best to go and stand with them.
Go stand in line at attention. Attention is
We'll go
hands
ahead
down
and-
by your side, just above your pockets.
Abel pulls his folder out with his papers and flicks through them again. We'll go ahead and take Roland.
Understood. Make sure to equal it out, because you will have Ellie. I will take you, healer. I forget your name, forgive me. At the end. You, yes,
there.
over here.
Two fighters. Nine.
Stand next to them, please, at attention.
Amelia.
Oh. Wow.
Go ahead.
Cassius.
No, I don't want to have it.
I drop to a whisper. Samantha was supposed to be with you because Say is the only one who can deal with them correctly.
Samantha.
Right. New girl, you'll come with us. You need to be whipped into shape more than them.
Like to leave a little bit more range fighter. All right. Come on, vampire girl.
That means you come with us. Now, look to your left and right and see who is on your squads. Recognize them, know them. Now, squads do not mean you will not be going on missions with people of the other squads. The reason we have made squads is to divvy up the work for the corporals because, frankly, you all suck at listening to orders. And you suck at doing anything military. So, speaking of, Amelia, stop looking around. The ground is not your safe space. Look here when I am speaking. That also goes for you. As I was saying, when it comes to anything military, the people in your squads, look at them, remember them, they will go with the squad leaders. They will talk to them, they will figure out their problems with them. You do not run to Abel, or speaking of, Saya, when you have a problem if you're on this squad.
Voice
Are we
mod
understood?
time. Time to be a creepy doll lady.
Being on a squad also means that sometimes your whole squad might go on a mission, and the other squad would be dealing with something else like perimeter or whatever it may be. Understood?
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Once again, as I said, this does not mean you will not be going on missions together. This is to divvy up the work.
Time to be involved.
Just so you all know, I am showing up as the doll lady, but it's not time. You all will know when it's time.
مش حطيت شي يا عمي. Shit, I need to hear myself. Okay.
I usually just call people PFC if I don't know their name. Or Vampire
Yeah.
Girl.
We should probably start with us four first and then start divvying out with them later.
Oh. Turn around for 5 seconds. Dolls here.
All
What
is
the
here.
fuck is that?
The
So-
doll that would watch over the campus, I guess. Leave it be for now.
Abel, I'll let you start the PT and we'll go from there. I spoke to
Okay.
John about it. When we are without a professor, we will not be doing PT with them. We will have to relieve them in the PT. We can do PT on our own time. We're competent enough.
Trusted it before, we're gonna have to trust it until it gives us reason not to.
Controllers are
Progress.
basically dead, so I
They
can't
know how
really
to
even
live
participate if I
them
wanted
somewhat.
to.
Until stated otherwise. Corporal Abel.
Alright. We called you guys in combat uniform because we need to start moving around ready for combat at all times. Not in comfy clothing that you can run in at any given time. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and get a warm-up going. I want count them one lap around the field to begin with. Start here, you end here. You don't end over there. You don't end in the middle. We don't swerve lines. Outside the flowers at all times. Go.
Run. Go. What the fuck is she doing? Give her extra push-ups when she gets back. She ran the opposite way.
No, I don't know what
To be
they're doing.
fair,
I don't know what
was there
they're
ever
doing.
a way like instructed to run?
Well, you
yeah,
would think
so-
the way that everyone else is running.
Yeah.
Fucking
just-
I also did,
Oh,
I
shit.
did motion. I did motion that
No,
direction.
no
to
offense.
begin
You
with.
did. Can you stand next to everybody else? Like, and when you see me, just I'm gonna give me.
This
give
is
me
a
little
this is a
space.
very obvious test,
you
but I'm
use
gonna
a
stand
shield?
here and see if they stop at me.
No, I'm not.
If
I just.
they do
Oh
not
God,
stop
you
at
can
Callum,
stand up.
they do
Okay,
push-ups.
you don't need to bullshit me, man.
Understood?
Why? Stare at that. Look at them. One of them.
See where they stop if they know how to listen.
It'd be more impressive if they line back up.
Very much so.
Should I keep going, sirs?
One.
We said 1 lap, did we not?
You had.
How unimpressive.
All right. Line back up. Attention. Squad order.
Our squad did it already.
Marcel.
Neat.
That is not your
Squad order.
Squad order.
All right.
I'm tangled in my cord.
Untangle yourself, PFC Jesus. All right, next step, real easy. Bodies are warm. Everybody feels good. We're going to go ahead and we're going to start stretching. As you stretch, I want you to listen. Because if you don't listen, you're going to do something wrong. And if you do something wrong, I'm going to have fun. So start stretching. Get ready. I don't see anybody moving when I said stretch while I'm talking. That's weird how that worked. It's almost like our listening to orders is already affecting us. I see 3 people just not moving on my side. At all. Well, now it's just 1 person not moving. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We are going to do a set of exercises. I'm going to tell you what to do,
Keep
and you're going to do
stretching.
them until you get to the fence. And then you are going to stop, you are going to turn around, and you are going to stand at squad order in attention. Is that understood?
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Corporal.
Awesome. So the first thing you're going to do on your way to the fence is you're going to go ahead and give me lunges. You don't actually have to do lunges, guys, in character. Just
If you want to, go ahead. Use this as your workout thing for the day.
use your as your workout. But you're going to do lunges all the way to the fence line. Go.
Okay.
If any of you touch me, I will punch you. So you better learn to go around me. Those are some shitty lunges, Marcel.
I'm going to
I didn't
ignore
say
that because I
stop.
had a shit coffee today.
You'd think you'd be better.
Corporal.
With how stretched out you get. War.
Good you know my rank. PFC.
Everyone calls you sir, you're not one of those. You work for a living. You're enlisted.
I am.
You know, he's not wrong.
I don't give a fuck what
Yeah,
anyone
we
calls
can't
me as long
fault
as they
him
know
for
my
that.
rank.
No, but like that's like
I will grill people
like
for
a
calling me
joke.
sir. I hate it.
That's a joke, but like yeah, you're not an officer, so you wouldn't be sir.
Exactly.
No, I am not. As I said, I don't personally care what people call me as long as they listen to orders.
So, what's your
Reminds me of a
opinion on
joke
it?
I heard. Who, mine? Oh, I don't give a
Yeah.
shit.
Alright, I learned how
I prefer sir.
to charge the wrong
I heard
controller,
something funny
but
that
I can
made
come
me
in and
prefer
say
to be
that
called sir, to be honest.
his arm is on a fidge. So if you want to come and grab Kamari and just drag its ass here, you can.
Sure.
One of the people had a problem with a private, kept calling this one sergeant sir or whatever, right? And, you know, he used to grill him all the time for it, but then when he finally got to lunch, he asked him, why do you call me sir so much, right? Because he slipped and did it again. He was like, my mom always told me to call 3 people sir. My dad, Jesus, and a guy who can beat me up, and sir, you are all 3 of them. So,
Do you
yeah.
mind going to grab Kamari, please?
Sure. Oh, fuck.
Drag him here by his ears.
Can
if
we,
you
like...
have to.
Jesus Christ, never
No,
mind.
that's just scary.
It should be a very good thing.
I cannot understand you, so I will not reply.
What are we gonna do to get back to the fence line?
Stand at POA, Corporal.
Everybody heard that? We all understand the instructions. You're going to skip, skip down and back. Go.
Fuck, I'm dead.
I don't know how to skip in place. I'm just gonna.
Fuck.
Anyone falls, you're getting push-ups.
Wait, if someone falls, is everyone getting push-ups? Is that what
Yep.
you said?
Absolutely, we're a unit.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Understood.
Right. Corporal, I
Fail
have
as a
something
team,
to say.
succeed as a team.
Right. Our great Marcel here had a point. So, we're going to start doing something. If you fail to call any of us by our rank, and you call us sir or anything other than corporal, every single one of you will congrue and start doing push-ups. Understood?
Hi, Corporal.
Understood, Corporal.
There you go. Continue.
Awesome. Now that we're all understanding each other, we know how this is gonna work, and we all know what to call me. Are you guys ready for the next exercise?
Yes, Corporal.
Yes, Corporal.
Oh, love that. So we're gonna go ahead, and we're gonna find a nice spot on the fence or a crumbled wall, and we're gonna go ahead and hit an air chair. And then we're gonna hold that air chair until Corporal John tells us that we're done. We think that works for us, Corporal?
Yeah.
Awesome. Go ahead and assume the position.
Yeah.
I said against the fence, not on the fence.
You said find a spot on the wall.
On
and
the fence or the wall? On a wall? Or have you, if you want to do a, you know what? You're right. My mistake, PFC. Please stand on top of the fence doing an air chair. And if you fall, everybody will do push-ups for it, except for you. You'll stand there, you'll watch. Your punishment will come later, though. I promise you. How do we feel? It's a nice day out. Pretty sunny. It's good morning.
Yeah.
Flowers are regrowing nicely after the professor destroyed everything.
Oh, fuck, that's...
Yeah.
You guys hear anything? I don't
That must have
hear
been the wind.
anything. There's no way anybody's struggling on top of the fence, correct, PFC?
That's correct, Corporal.
How about you, John? You have anything to say to our lovely PFCs as they hit these air chairs?
Not necessarily anything to say, but you know, we
Some
could
words of
do.
encouragement, Corporal John. Oh, sorry, Corporal Tarnovsky. I don't know how you say your last name, sir. Corporal. Fine.
Did we tell you to speak?
Keep it up, and I'm gonna
No,
get a
Corporal.
45-pound plate and have you hold it.
Oh,
You know, I do have a bunch of extra steel at the forge I can just go throw on them.
Hey, grab it just in case.
Been swinging a really big sword, but his upper arms don't look like they're really getting any bigger. We might need to get him in push-up position soon. Oh!
Agreed.
Oh.
Uh-oh. That looks like somebody fell. You know,
hey, I'm not the one that's gonna be doing push-ups, am I?
speaking of push-up
Yeah.
position, what do you think? Do you think we should let them out of the air chairs?
Not yet.
Not yet? Nope. Continue holding the push-up position. Callum, do you think we should go and grab some of that extra metal while they hold these?
Alright. I can grab it. Corporal Abel, if you wish to help.
Oh, of course. Oh, and John, once they're done at your discretion, then they will assume the position, and they will hold the push-up position until we get back.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever.
Corporal John, do you happen to know where Roxy is?
Why the fuck would you say that?
Say that again.
Roxy, the teacher's assistant that helped Todd annex. Do you know where she is?
I have not a clue.
Understood.
I can be nice and do it for you.
Kamari, do as they are doing.
Make sure that everyone is warmed up appropriately. There's potentially a mission.
Gotcha.
This is normal in sports.
Sorry about that. You can begin stretching. Make sure you stay flexible. What the fuck? Oh God, I think creeps. Stop. No, just keep going, please.
Corporal Saya.
Oh.
Corporal Saya, you are doing a wonderful job. Keep it up.
Because of the fact that Sparks is not here, I'm going to be having Roxy, give the mission to everyone. If I can find her model. There we go. I gotta get in white bitch mode. Okay. I forgot that I have to sound like this. This fucking sucks. Wham.
That's fair. An unfair advantage with like physical appearances.
Oh. I know. Me and another cadet were talking about it. And we were saying how
I don't mean to be that
amount of
person, Corporal Saya, but shouldn't you be trying to get her to continue and not be so slow?
It's fine if you're that person. Start off with that. Second, she's doing a workout like I instructed. I didn't give her a specific time and or speed. When she catches up over there with everybody else, she can do whatever they've been doing to catch up. They're late wakers.
Understood, I guess. It's not my I guess it's not my position to really say anything.
I mean, to be fair, everybody can't be mean 24/7.
That's kind of
want
the
them to like
point
us,
of a
not hate everybody.
PMC.
Yeah, but we don't want yeah, but that's like good cop, bad cop, you know. If
I
everybody's just gonna be an
won't
asshole, they
say
might
anything
fuck around and
about
people
how
leave.
you decide to treat your
Exactly.
people, so long as it does not get in the way of my job.
It won't. As you can see, she's doing the training.
Right.
How tall are you, by the way? You know your exact height. That's not an insult.
Corporal Saya.
I'll focus on my task. I'm sorry.
To assume the pussy position with your fellow squad mates over here.
understood.
You're gonna
Oh,
start
yes,
in
that
the
is
down
right.
Technical
position.
difficulties.
You're good.
You're good.
But
That is right. She is on your squad, isn't she?
Anybody else late?
Yes.
Or that I should?
No, well, Ellie's still
probably,
asleep
there
if you want to go pull her out of bed, but
That
from what
would
I
be
know,
funny, but
Now I
something
understand
happened.
some of you don't like me right now.
something happened. Is she okay?
I get it. I've
mental
been in this
things.
exact position except for somebody who didn't want to keep
Apparently
me
she had
alive.
a PTSD
so
attack last night that got pretty bad.
I promise you, this could be a lot worse.
Does anybody
I'm
else
not saying that
speak
excludes her from this, but
No,
I
no,
think
that
if
shit
you
is
do.
that shit is horrible.
You know,
That is horrible. It's not
Mhm.
fun.
I think if you do,
They look
I mean,
pretty
I can ask.
uncomfortable. I don't like seeing that. I think I want to see them all go up.
That'll keep that on like an own time thing. Just see very personal.
Just
so
fill up.
people
My waist
not
tracker just fell off.
I guess.
kind of just throw their business out there.
I don't care if people don't like me or not. It's good things to know.
Fair.
We don't have their files like the professors.
You know, good cop, bad cop. Supposed to not like this.
the challenge. I respect
At least they don't hate
that,
all
but
of
I
us.
tell you right now, I have done basic training. I do know how to do this.
Do you have a question, Corporal
No,
Saya?
I'm sorry. I was just looking back and you were just right there.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
you should change. It's like 1, 2, 3,
You outrank me?
4. I love Silvercore, and then boom, you're done.
By all technicality, yes, but no. I can't hold rank over you, but I am above you because of instructions.
Like teacher's assistant, kind of, yeah. Oh, okay.
Staff Sergeant did say to everyone that if they couldn't find them, they needed to find me, which is why I'm assuming I was given papers about a mission later.
Okay.
You look strong guy.
Speaking of
You look a little tired though. I do think
Corporal
you
Callum,
should get down real quick.
Yes, what do you want?
be prepared for you to lead a group out later. It was written down that you were to be put in charge on a mission, so...
I'm always prepared when you just don't.
Makes a mistake.
Okay, Corporal John.
Are you a natural blonde?
Not agreeing with this.
What does that mean?
What do you mean? You're doing push-ups.
Like, that's your natural hair color.
Yeah,
Ooh.
totally.
Yeah, the pink, not so much.
Oh man,
counting?
Marcel, what do you think? They're
Your
only
arm's
at
getting
4.
low?
How are you feeling?
Just peachy good.
Are your arms getting lower?
No, Corporal. You can grab
Is
the
that a
contract if you
wobble
want
in
to.
your arms?
I think your arms are getting lower.
Shall I raise them high?
Yes,
I
you
do
shall.
think
Add some
you
more
should.
weight.
Oh, don't forget about this.
Just like practice.
These are good memories.
Add one for good measure.
Everybody seems to be a little tired. Do you think you guys should rest down?
Could you? Never mind.
Up?
They're
Up?
not
Who
done
didn't
with
hear
their
me?
push-ups yet.
I don't have many questions that aren't related to your
I did say
opinions.
down. I did say down.
Smash 'em.
I said down. I never said the other way. I only said down.
How is do you know how Ellie's doing? Have you checked on her?
I'm sorry.
I have not checked on her. Would you like me to, Corporal?
I'm
Why are
thinking
there so
down.
many people
I'd like to.
speaking?
You would like to. Well, let me go make sure she's clothed. You can come with me and I can make sure that you can go in.
Awesome. Don't
Okay.
worry.
Stand
Remember
outside
that
of the
on
door.
our next
Yeah,
set.
just yell for me.
Okay.
On the next round ago, I'm gonna say down twice again. We're gonna go
So do you want me to get her to come out here, or do you want me to just tell you when to go in?
If she's experiencing episodes and like recovering from one, I prefer to just stand outside of the door and you can yell for me.
Okay, I will let you
Which-
know when you're free to enter.
I'll be right there.
Run. God, having to switch from this to... Country girl is gonna be a lot. From outside, you're gonna hear, like, a lot of movement before the Alright, Saya, you can enter. She's clothed. She is upstairs, though.
Okay. Taking off my shoes and putting on these house shoes, or Callum's gonna have a bitch fit. I'm coming up. How are you doing?
Okay, I guess.
I'm not like trying to play like I guess I'm really bad at this. I had PTSD. Had I don't know. I just live with it, man. Night terrors, panic attacks, all that shit. I have it still. Sometimes when I have a reoccurring, well, I guess not sometimes, I'm having a reoccurring dream as of recently of my parents' death. And part of me doesn't think it's a dream. I actually seen it, but I was too young to remember it.
Oh.
Yeah. So, well, I don't know what you're going through. I know I've been through it.
It's just, I mentioned in passing the torture, that mixed with a bunch of other stuff, so. When I follow people to make sure they don't do something stupid and it leads us to a place where I am watching someone try to bargain and make a deal for another person's life who was tortured, strung up on chains, and it just doesn't bring back very fond memories, and of course being threatened by something after all that I know could royally fuck me up beyond being able to be repaired. It's a lot. I'll be fine. Just, you know.
Okay, and yeah, I don't think, there's not much I can do or say that'll help. But I know that like you have allies and comrades who are willing to give you all they got, as far as like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm not good with this.
You're
also, no
fine.
physical training helps take your mind off these things. So you can join for PT if you want, and experience camaraderie with everyone, or you can just sit here if
I
you
can
think it's better.
catch up with it later if I know what I'm doing.
Sure, I'll be doing it later tonight anyway, so you can feel free to work out with me. I don't know what the other corporals or when they do it, but
Okay.
I actually wanted to participate with everybody, but they stopped us from doing that.
Yeah,
Which fucking sucks.
from what I know, it's just supposed to be you all setting an example and being there because people aren't or something.
Yeah, but like, if we're gonna be leading them, we should at least lead them by example sometimes too, and I think that's very important, especially in situations like this. I just hate asking them to do things that I can't do show them I can do myself.
Right. I get it. But I'll be fine later. I just, given that I didn't really sleep at all, I figured it might be better to sleep a little bit longer through the morning and then, roughly around lunchtime I should be fine.
Alright, well, I'm around if you need me. It doesn't really get easier. I guess you just get accustomed to it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Having people around when you wake up screaming sometimes is nice too. I know from experience. Anyway.
Thank you.
I'll just be going. Alright, enjoy your rest.
Thank you, Saya.
Yep, no problem. Stupid fucking house shoes, man.
Yeah. I'm outside.
Cheers.
Are you all good in there?
Yeah, I was just. Yeah, we're fine. They should be good.
Okay, that's good.
So if I had to give you a rank, what rank would you be? Do you know?
I wouldn't exactly be able to tell you exactly. It's hard to say. Yeah, I really don't, because by all accounts, I haven't been given a proper rank. I've just been, like, told that I'm of this value, and that's just how people have went about it.
Okay, sure. That works. I'll just assume you're higher ranked than me, so you technically can order me around.
I
Don't
wouldn't.
get mad at me for the you know.
The what?
Don't think little of me for my remarks.
I don't understand what that means, but okay.
I'd like to inform you on who
Short-sighted
said that.
of you.
Awful transgression upon
And who was that?
Private First Class Samantha. I forgot her last name.
All we needed. And I just got back.
Very interesting.
What's happening?
Well,
Are you
we
looking
were,
down on us, PFC?
we were doing our workout and doing
I
it in
believe
an
I said the word
asshole-ish
down.
manner.
PFC, that means go down.
Every time we say the word down, they'd go down. Every time we say up, they go up for push-up.
14!
Oh. You did say.
Son of a bitch.
I did say it. I did it on purpose. I wanted to see if anyone would think I was talking. That was pretty good.
No, yeah, that was funny.
No, that was good. That was.
Oh, I used to hate the
To be
push-ups.
fair, though, I've done this exact thing with Cersei. So, if any
was
of
more
them
like-
are
that
gonna
sounded-
know that I'm doing,
I'm not gonna lie, that sounded like a trauma response, honestly. It wasn't like a normal thing.
Corporal
this isn't a
Abel.
fun workout.
Kind of thirsty. You down to go get some drinks?
You know what? I am very down to get some drink. I think I could really use some water.
Permission to speak, Corporal.
Perhaps maybe. Oh.
I shouldn't have said the word water.
If I may, a unit shall stick together and share the resources with each other. I have a canteen attached to my belt on my left hip. I will be
do
happy
you
to
now?
give that to you.
Oh, you're resourceful for once.
You know, what I really like about this, I just love the way when cold water
Thanks, sir.
really just wakes me up. Don't you?
15!
Hi, Corporal.
15.
They didn't go down, Corporal.
What have you done to her?
They did go
It
down.
went up.
Did they? My apologies.
Yep. At
Someone just
15,
called me a
why is
sir.
everyone still in push-up position?
That
I'm
water spills.
pretty sure we were supposed to be
PFC?
in attention now.
You're holding it longer, understood?
Hi, Corporal. That's my specialty.
I said we would hold it till 15. Now you guys are
I
in
need.
position after 15. Do you guys just like push-ups that much? Should we do more?
I think so, because someone just called me
I
sir.
think we should. Oh.
Who said sir? Who said the magic word?
I personally, though, I do
think,
need
sir.
at least one
Corporal.
person out of this line.
That's 2 times now.
PFC Cersei, please come here.
God.
Yes, Corporal.
You're exemplary, so if they do push-ups, you'll be exempt from it. Yeah, let me take these. Here, you can have your spear back.
Thank you, Corporal.
Don't mind me.
I need to get everyone that's in map over here. Funny. Fuck, I need to turn up my speed. Bing, 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 bing. Just so you know, Funny, it is currently morning time.
Oh my god.
Just so you can get in character because they're all doing their morning PT. I'm totally dragging you because I saw you.
Doug, I'm fucking sore. You can suck my balls. I'm not doing that.
You don't actually have to. That's something we stress. You don't actually have
Okay,
to.
awesome. I'm not doing that. There's no way in
We have
hell.
to stress. We don't actually want people to tear their muscles apart.
I did not train correctly when I went to the gym. My back, my arms, my shoulders are all fucked up.
Sorry.
I could not get out of bed. You are not getting me to fucking drop and give you anything. The only thing you're gonna get if I drop is a dead body.
Give me a second. Hey, I'm gonna bring Funny over there, but I think it's probably around the time that I'm gonna start rounding people up for mission, so. Okay, but, TDLR, wherever you slept, she saw you move, and she was just there, okay?
Okay.
So I just get to, you get to deal with this annoying bitch getting you to move.
Congratulations. I'm moving.
Your corporals are all waiting.
Okay.
I would make sure that when you get over here, you stand at attention. They're really being on top of it today.
You can suck my nuts.
Corporal Saya!
Go down. Up one more. There you go.
Hmm.
4.
Would you like to
Yep.
explain to him what's happening?
Sure, come over here.
6.
God, I'm gonna have some like boulders attached to my arms at the
7.
end of this.
8.
2.
1. 2. 3.
It would help if you didn't move.
5.
He wants to complain so much, PFC Cersei. How about you start doing some tricks for me? Come on, get on one leg and then maybe the other and move around.
7.
Get loose. Maybe stretch a bit.
You're fine. You're fine.
8.
3.
1.
Go ahead and do me a favor and just give me a jump
2.
real quick.
Okay, how high?
3.
However high you want. Your arms move.
4.
That's what I
5.
thought.
6. 7. And 8.
Okay, canonically this time she does not get up.
Corporal John.
Yeah.
Can you drag our medically disabled?
He doesn't want to work out.
You wouldn't have any water on you, would you?
Who doesn't?
That guy.
No, that's fine. I was
I
making
don't care what the fuck he wants.
Yeah, I said the same thing, and he just kept asking if I don't. So he's gonna stand there for a while until he decides he wants to.
Put him on me.
1.
Hold on. I believe Corporal John can handle this. Corporal Abel, we have someone who's declined their PT and said, if I don't,
Yeah, I don't know.
he's about to find out what happens if he doesn't.
Make sure that you stress that he doesn't have to do it in character, because he
Sure,
had said
what's
that
up?
he was hurting and he wasn't gonna do it. I was like, you don't gotta do it in character, so just stress that.
Alright. You know what?
Oh, okay.
Just sit down right there next to these two.
Thank you, anyways, Corporal. It's a crazy look.
Can't really blame him. It's not like there are marked lines.
Also, we are on the way.
No, that was a half a lap, if anything. Whatever. Love that. What number were we on, guys? I don't remember. What?
2, sir.
I'm doing my lap. I'm doing my lap. We were on 1. 2.
You don't actually have to do the workout. Because I know you said you were
3.
No one actually has to do the workout, just imply it.
4.
Go ahead.
5.
I'm going to take this chance.
6.
Figure that one out. He literally just wanted the answer to the question of if he doesn't.
Well, I did answer it. I said there's no if you don't.
So what was his problem?
He said,
And 8.
well, basically had a question and said if he doesn't, meaning if he doesn't do the workouts, what's going to happen?
Oh man.
And I told him I would
Rolo's
kick his
so
ass and then
happy
force
and
him to do it. He
energetic, so
said,
we're
okay,
standing at
I heard
attention,
my
correct?
answer, and he
Nobody's
started
arms
running.
behind their
And
backs.
then
Okay, good
that
on
wasn't
him.
all,
Good
because I
job,
said
bro.
there's only 2 options. You'll do it or you'll do it, and he said no. That wasn't really like an answer to the question, right?
Actually, you go with them. You'll be on my group and John's group. Go over there.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Yes, Corporal.
You are allowed to hop down now.
Okay.
Marcel, she can hop down.
I'm just gonna squat down.
Marcel, I told you that if you could hold her up after they were done, you can put it down. Put it down.
His hands are still cuffed, aren't they?
They are.
They are.
And he just dropped my
That-
plate.
And he did just drop
They
your
not-
plate.
That's a sign of a good job by us that we physically imprinted the workout on him. I'm disappointed in Marcel, but I'm proud of us.
Key. I'm taking this key.
Appreciate it, Corporal.
Lose it.
Shook.
Right.
Shouldn't maybe. Does Corporal have the key?
Sure.
There
Yes,
you go.
Corporal, take the key. Right.
I'll take a key. What the key? What?
So,
He's got
we
a
have
pair of
been
handcuffs
told
on him.
that I will be leading us on a mission today. People will be coming with me, and you all will be free to go about your day, except for you. You're coming with me. This will be your PT for today. Everyone else, you are dismissed.
I would actually. It was told that I had to explain it to everybody.
Hold on.
Somebody is going to bring it in tighter. We're going to do 2 rows. You're going to have 1 row of 5, another row of 5, and anybody who's a straggler outside of that, I will assign you when we figure it out. Now I want 1 row of 5 people in front of me at attention.
Right. And while you're doing this, you're going to listen to something. This is how I want it from now on.
Shoulder to shoulder.
I do not want you to listen to us when we say you are dismissed. I only want you listening to me when I say at ease. That means you can leave. Understood?
Another.
Yes, Corporal.
I need another 3.
Understood.
The reason I am doing this is because
behind
you
somebody,
all
not off to the
don't know
side,
how to
Amelia.
listen to certain words. So I'm going to enforce weird words on you, and you're going to listen to certain ones. I don't care if God himself tells you you're dismissed. You better stand in that line until he says at ease. Understood?
Valerie and
Understood,
Christian's
Corporal.
name I have not yet memorized. Can you please line up
I
behind
do
these
not
2
care
enemy spots?
if Staff Sergeant Elira says you are dismissed. You will stand in this line until I say what?
You want to be directly behind
At
somebody.
ease, Corporal.
At ease, Corporal. At ease, Corporal.
Thank you. Now listen, the blue one has things to say to you.
Okay. Based upon the paper that I was given, that I was told I had to read out to you all, some of you have came into contact with a woman that has a Ganex that she travels with. We have found out that her name is Eris. The Ganex does have a name, but I'm sure a lot of you don't care. It is in the notes if you all want to know, however, it's not my business. You all are going to be sent out to go and capture her. We have a spot where she will be kept, not here before anyone is concerned. But, given the fact that she's eating Ganex cores, she is a research subject. As of right now, we have no clue if she is a threat aside from that. The information that I was given stated that there was human blood found in an area with a high Ganex presence, which she was seen to be at earlier. It is assumed that she is injured. She might be unconscious. We don't know. We haven't sent people in. That's what you all are for. You all are going to be sent in to actually go find her, bring her back, and then hand her to myself, where I will take her to where we're holding her. Is that understood?
Understood.
Yes, ma'am.
Understood.
Michael, amen.
You're free to pick whoever you see fit. It does not matter. But I was told only 4.
Just so that we are clear, because I know I had very specific conversations with specific members of this unit. That was a direct order from an upper power. It is now a capture. Not worry about the kill on sight orders.
Question. Is this order to apprehend by all means necessary, including cutting any ligaments I may please, or is it to keep her non-harmed?
Preferably keep her alive. That is it.
Oh, she'll be alive. Maybe not walking.
If you count blood loss as alive, then sure.
You might want to be more specific about like level of injury, Callum. He'll take it to the very far extreme.
May I join the
Excuse me,
others,
Corporal.
Corporal?
Right.
Permission to speak.
Yes, PFC.
Go ahead. I do need my canteen back.
Oh, it's on the ground, currently collecting dirt. Go pick it up. Oh.
Yeah, you were holding it that whole time, PFC.
They took it away from me for the plate
I
carrier.
took
Corporal.
it away and threw it on the ground. But
Oh, perfect.
is there anyone today feeling up to dying? Why'd your ears raise when I said that, PFC? Marcel?
You're not going to die. It's just when you go on a mission, there is always a risk of things going wrong.
Okay.
We are not sending you to die.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
We're talking about going on the mission. Who is prepared to
question.
go in a life-threatening scenario?
This is an out-of-character question. Who has not gone on a mission in a while?
If you haven't ever, raise your hand. And or step
If you haven't
forward.
ever raise your hand.
Like, highest.
Hi. Jade, I see your hand at your shoulder.
No, wait, we were at the,
Okay,
like the
so-
weird dream
I'm
place.
sorry, I can't raise it higher. My
Oh,
IRL
yeah,
arms are tired.
Yeah, actually, that's true.
I told you you didn't have to do the push-ups.
So I'm guessing the ones in front of us and behind you have never gone before, yes?
I don't believe so. I don't believe I've been on
Right.
Not on a
So
mission.
I'm going to take Slime Lady in the back because you're a healer, and you've never gone on one?
No, not on a mission.
No,
mission.
they
get
did
your
the-
ass over
they did
here.
the defense thing, but they've never been on a mission.
They've done the defense.
You've
They've
been in
done
this
the
roleplay
side
for like
sessions.
almost 3 months. Jesus Christ,
I've
say
been on the
something.
series. I've
Cade,
been on
I
the
will
series
allow
all the time.
5 if there is
Okay.
people. I will allow 5.
Alright. I can only grab
Have I
2
been on
from
a
right
mission?
here.
I can't remember.
What? Oh,
I like
that's
NPCing.
Is that 5 counting myself?
You're at 4.
You were currently at 4. One more.
Oh, fuck.
Uno mas.
Right.
Okay, I have a mission written up. We can put the rest on.
Not a character. I'm fine NPCing as a note.
Okay, I have a question, not a character. Y'all didn't go on missions, but did any of you do the school defense thing? I know you
I
did.
I think
All
both
3
of them
you
did, yes.
I think a lot of people here did. No, but I'm asking if all 3 of these people
J-Man
did.
didn't. I'm assuming.
J-Man had showed up
They were.
late,
Yeah,
but they
J-Man
were
was
here.
there.
Did they actually
They're
play
part
their
of squad
character,
too.
or were they doing the... Oh.
Yeah, they're part of squad too.
No, they were
Second
there.
half.
Yep.
They're part of squad too.
And you did as well?
So,
Yeah,
here's
I
what
was
we'll
in the
do.
first half.
Okay,
I'm going to take, because they are here the longest, by all accounts, I'm going to take you, Samantha, but you 2 are noted down and will 100% go on the next one, understood?
Doing that right now. Hold on.
Anyone else? I think Castle already did.
Samantha, this is very important that I reiterate this. As you are a member of my squad, you need to listen to his orders on the field.
Right. Samantha, please get over here. Everyone else, you are dismissed.
At ease. Dismissed.
Catching on, there you go.
Hi, Corporal.
There is supplies waiting at the gate that I had prepared for all of you to take. So make sure that you all grab them before leaving.
Just want to reiterate, if you don't like
Understood.
him, nobody gives a fuck, leave all that shit here on the mission, listen to whatever he says.
You responded
I
to
don't
that.
think me and him actually have a problem.
Oh my god.
I wasn't saying him, I was talking about, like, everybody that's going specifically. He's just standing in front of me, so it looks like I'm looking at him.
The 4 who are coming with me, come here, please. Stand in front of me. You don't have to be at attention or anything. I'm going to give you this warning now. If I give you an order and you fail to listen, or you just completely disregard it, I am leaving you on the battlefield and you will not be coming back here until we deem it fit. Understood? I don't care if you get attacked by 16 Gannics, you're going to learn to listen to me. And everyone else here. Understood? Come on.
Corporal John, I am going to need you.
Do you have weapons?
For what?
Do you have other
I'm going to
Small
need you to
class.
be keeping an eye on them from here. I'm going to be around the area, but given the presence of Ganex, I won't be able to go to their assistance, and I won't be able to keep eyes on them 24/7. Ideally, if things get too hairy, they are going to be given the order to retreat, but that's
You
only
need
if
someone to
things get too
retrieve 'em?
hairy. Yes, I can be in to give them their cover to get out if things get too hairy, but I need to be able to have people to tell me when that happens.
Can I help with that?
Gotcha.
The retrieval?
Sure, that's fine.
I am literally a bullet sponge.
There should be extra long-range binoculars in the storage house. I made sure to pack them. You can sit on a roof and... Or that works too. I'm going to go make sure that they can get to the gate and pick up the stuff they need.
Lewin, can you do me a favor? Put that back in the room when you get done.
Oh, I'm supposed to be taking you all there.
Put it somewhere, I don't care where you put it. You're taking us, but you're coming back, so...
Yeah, she wouldn't. I'm going to be around the area. I've already given the word to Corporal John and Corporal Saya, but if things are getting too hairy and you all get into situations that you shouldn't, they are giving me the word to buy you all time to get out.
I'll be fine. We will be fine.
Oh, I think you all
Personally, I
will.
would like to request, if we do get in a shitty situation, this is not some act of heroism. I'm used to fighting, so get them out. Let me hold the line, because I am a frontline fighter.
From what I understand, Saya had asked,
And I have ways of getting out.
he is going to make sure that you all get out. It's if things get hairy. I'm already going to be around the area, so I can't keep track of you all, which was the entire reason why I asked them to assist. Either way, this box here should have medical supplies for one person specifically. In the event she is injured and you all can't move her, that is the sole reason why those are in there. As well as there is fabric to wrap around her, given the lady that you all are going to go get. If she is injured.
Don't say a specific person.
But there is some fabric in here that you all can use if she's too electrically charged to wrap her in to move her. But this is for you all to take with you, so once everyone is ready, we can head out.
We're not. We're still waiting on... Well, not you. We're waiting on one more person.
Permission to grab the fabric, sir?
Go grab what you need. And I'm not sir. Call me that again and you're doing
Corporal.
push-ups.
So what exactly is this chick doing? Like, what's her whole, like, MO?
Fuck if I know. She runs around eating Ganex.
Cool.
We've
So,
been
like,
told
how's
to
she gonna
capture
kill
her
us?
to experiment on it. Well, apparently she's strong enough to kill Ganex on her own and eat them, so...
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Along with that, she's also, I'll say a bitch and leave it at that.
Oh, sick.
My apologies.
Now we're missing the other. Great.
Oh.
I'm gonna move us down to main comms, just
who
so
are
I
we
can speak
missing?
to everyone.
Slime, don't leave. She'll come back.
Okay.
Why are you...
To all of the players who are in here, if you all are waiting for the cards down signal, you all are free to go into a house and go invisible.
So, this is for you. You'll be fighting frontline with me. Understood?
Awesome. I'm gonna die.
I need you specifically guarding our
But once
healer,
you all go
Mr.
invisible,
Slime.
you all are to come just sit over here.
No.
Once
Yes,
we go
no, she
cards
can
down
fight,
and go
just
into the next map, I will give you all
guard.
further instructions.
I need you covering our flank.
I don't have any ammo for my shotgun.
Understood, Corporal.
That's fine. You have a melee weapon, yeah? Use
Baseball
it.
bat.
Make sure to reinforce it. But I need you guarding our flank with the utmost care. If anything happens,
If you
tell us
are
so we can
needing
switch. If we are
to
mid-combat,
hear that call,
you will
go
move
into
from
a
our
house,
flank
turn invisible,
up,
go to
and you will start
spawn,
watch our flank.
because that's
Understood?
where I'm going to drop the portal,
You will
and once we get
also
into the next map, I will give you all your further instructions. Instructions, holy shit.
But positions is how we're going to do it. You will be next to me in the front, so come stand here so you can get used to it. Stand next to me. You and the healer will be behind me.
Okay.
And you will be behind them. However, when we're walking, we're not going to be this together. We'll be spread out a little more. And you'll also be watching right or left flank. Right flank, sorry. She'll be watching left. You. You see her? Red-haired one? That's your bodyguard for today. Rely on her. Go stand by her. On the other side. You see how we're standing? See this? This is how you'll be the whole time. You will be watching our
Imagine this is the 50.
which is that way. You will be watching our right, which is that way. And you will be watching our flank, which is behind us. We will be watching the front. If you need to, Silas, because you have a gun, you can drop back to the middle of all of us and cover every flank.
Gotcha.
Understood. So everyone realize what we are doing. Do you see this? Do you know it? Engrave it into your fucking head, because if you break this as soon as we start fighting, I'm going to start kicking asses when I get back. Got it? Good. We are ready.
Prepare my cheeks.
All right, Corporal John, get yourself in wherever position. We are going to be heading in that direction.
You are allowed to drop back and forth when you need.
You all are going to want to stick close to me. I'm not going to run anywhere, so, we're purposefully avoiding everything.
When we are moving the opposite direction, how we are flipping this is we will start walking, you will stay to watch behind us, and then when we get past you, you all will start walking.
I miss this.
So,
Oh, we're going. Okay.
And cards down. Yeah.
Balls. I added a new material, the John metal.
oh god.
You guys ever seen Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs? Because I was trying to do
Oh, no.
diamonds and it didn't really work out. So I just
Oh,
had to
no.
kind of settle for the spray-on shoes.
Okay.
What is that?
That'll never come up.
Look up spray-on shoes.
Yes.
That is what this is.
Fantastic,
More normal for once.
Jade passively be listening out to the ghosts to
Look,
say
I
if there's
sparkle and
anything
everything.
Can't believe he comes in
Sure.
and he starts on his space.
So I will state this before we go, just so everyone knows, the map we're using has Final Fantasy NPCs on it. Please just ignore them. They are not there.
I see my boy.
There's no way to turn them off on this map we're going to. Unfortunately.
You finna see Ardent Plumfoot.
So, I will give you all your all's rundown after I get the NPCs set up whenever we get in there. But for now, dun dun dun.
You know, that means go into the map, players, sit there and do nothing.
Exactly!
I love my back.
Okay, NPCs, just so you all are entirely aware. We currently have 3 DMs. Myself as the main DM, and both Castle and Ty as the other DMs that are here. I have all 3 models that you all are going to have. There's only going to be 3. The DMs already understand what's going to happen, but...
Oh, my hair.
If, and there's a big if the players start getting too flashy, you all will know, because either myself, Castle, or Ty will come in here and state that a big Organix has entered the area.
Star, if I hit a Ganax in the head with a baseball, do they like die on impact?
No.
What the fuck? Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you get all your baseballs from?
So, in the character, like, in the race of the, what the slime is, let me go and pull it up for you so you actually can understand how to treat combat with a slime.
Look at you. Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Where am I going? Right, the systems. Here, okay.
We watch the sunset and the same screen.
There it is. Oh,
I'll have cannibalism castrate you.
the pink happens whenever you're right here.
Yeah.
It is a thing. Anyways. Let me go and scroll down. Okay. So, NPCs, if you go to hit the slime at all, keep in mind that they will... There is no bones, there is no nothing. They are slightly solid, so if you are slashing at them ferociously, you could send parts of their slime body elsewhere. However, if they roll a natural 1, they get instantly a death roll. They won't get too many, too many injuries. That's their downside.
You layered so much shit to it, though.
But,
I would never know.
yeah, you're welcome. But I'm gonna tell the players properly to sit still, and I'm gonna have everyone use one of the teleports on the map that's over there. All of the NPCs come find me. Come find me. You all are going to click the circle that's at the blue blade fell. That's where you all are gonna go, and I will give you all your models when we get there.
I have a
Sit here! Don't worry about it! That's fine. Do me a favor then, Shattered. If you cannot be an NPC, keep an eye on the direction the players are going, and if any of them separate, physically just unmute and tell me. But, to all of you hooligans, let me get the, 3 models here. This one, it was that one. That one. Okay, here's your first model. These are going to be very creature-like, so have fun with this.
I love these boys.
Things in this area are not crazy. Things in... Yeah, turn down your avatar sounds, but...
Oh my god, I got a crazy pedicure.
But
off my gestures.
you all can be any size from normal to smaller, so long as you're not crazy small. Like, the smallest you could be is what Dragon's at right now.
Got it.
Next model. Some of you might know this one. Tee ha ha ha. To what you all are going to want to do is you all are going to want to make sure that you turn on the metamorph and armored form, and then you all get goopy. This is how I want you all. You all can choose between whatever weapon combos you want. This is just what you all are being. We're all Cersei now. Not too far off. Anyways. The last one, and this one's a more creepier dude, but, you know, it's fine.
Why is Shatter so small?
Cause Shattered's, not NPCing, they're being a person for me.
But I thought they was gonna be normal size, I just looked over, it's like tiny.
I want you all to be the, if you all change into this model, in the skin section, be the second one, the Algal Bloom. We're green. You all are free to morph it in any way you want under the morph menu, so have fun customizing. All of these things, except for the second one that we had changed into, are very, I'm gonna scratch and claw you enemies, so, have fun with that. Under the circumstances and the situations that the players are too flashy, like I said, I will leave it up to either myself, Castle, or Ty to change into a model of any caliber, and that is just going to be a bigger Ganex. This is only in the circumstances that the players do something that results in needing it. Yes? The one that is at the top on the right, the very top. Let me get the name. Yeah. Oh, okay. But yeah,
see me, but I
you all are free to go back invisible and walk the map a little bit.
So my understanding is you want the Animorphs to be green.
Yes. Respawn and kind of stick in the area that's always going to be around where the players are. I'm going to tell them a direction to go. If they go in that direction, up to them. If they don't, oh no. But you all are free to respawn. I'm gonna make sure I found the teleport.
Research. Much worse is going to happen than just cutting her.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Wow, that was so
this
cool.
is true.
I know.
You know.
Okay, for Castle and Ty, both of you to keep track, if you all see my name tag, there is a small little cave system on this map. It is pretty much just a tunnel. It leads us to another area, but if they go through that, the Ganex presence in that tunnel needs to be high. There it is in this generalized direction. If you go invisible and you see it, you will know.
And from
Here, hold on. You see my name tag, Castle? I'm at spawn. Yeah. Ty, you might want to turn invisible so you can actually run around and see it. Yeah, there is a cave system on this map. Literally, it's just if you drop down and take a hard left, there's just a little small cave cavern thing. If they go into that, Ganex presence needs to be high. I'll go into the cave. There's a cave down here. It leads to more areas. So, I'm just going to determine, do you want to, so that you have them? Okay. The Ganex presence is going to be an all-time high in that tunnel. However, this is the direction that I plan for them to go. So, they need to go through the tunnel into the area on the other side. The 3 models in question is Riot, Prototype, and Astrodaemon. I will...
I found the material that's making the issue, I think.
Mhm.
I don't know what it's
I
connected
had my big window open, so I just saw the
what
thing.
it's
I was like,
connected
Okay, other than that, NPCs. Populate. I don't care if you do it in front of them, just in this generalized area. Ganex presence is high in this area. I'm gonna talk to them. You all are gonna hear it. Hi guys!
Clicking the
Uno momento.
Okay.
Is it
I wait.
Can you tell her quickly how to make that a material invisible so she doesn't have to worry about it?
You asking me?
Yeah, because she found the material. Just has to make it invisible.
Oh, you can make a new material.
It's supposed to be.
The best way to do it is just click the material, go into your shader settings, put it on, what is it, like standard
You could
particles,
technically
and then
set it to cut out and then make the transparency all the way at 0, and it would do the same thing.
No,
That works too.
I've been having problems
Puff over there.
recently. I turned my shit to none, but I'm still having problems with it.
Remember
But,
VB? It's
yeah,
like that.
you all are free to populate in this area. Any of the 3 models,
Evan, but I
so...
will be less visible.
Baller. Now you can just upload that bitch. Start yapping,
It says a lot.
Am I free to start yapping, you guys? Are all of you ready?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Stay ready, ain't gotta get ready.
So true. Okay, so, while Scorpy is uploading their fix, I'm just gonna start explaining. You all walked for a while, avoided any camp that you all knew of that was in the area pretty decently. And as you followed the lady, eventually she said, okay, keep going that way. And she pointed you all in a direction. She said she's going to be around the area, but she cannot actively focus on you. So you cannot rely on her for assistance if anything gets hairy. The reminder of your mission was to capture, not kill. You all have been given supplies to do so. Other than that, coming into the area, you all have already killed like 1 or 2 Ganeks, but nothing comparatively to what you all currently see in front of you. Is there any questions that you all may have for me as a DM before we go cards up?
Rip and tear.
No questions, comments? Yes, I see.
What sort of capture supplies are we working with? Like, do we have like handcuffs? Or
You have been given...
Trank bombs.
You all have been given a, something to help carry her, and a literal thing of rope. That is it.
Oh. Okay.
Don't mind the NPCs, they're being a little goofy.
What are we? Am I just hand-handing?
Yeah, you got
I really
this.
feel like she can hand-to-hand just fucking slime.
I'm sure you got this.
Here, don't worry. Here, take
It's
this.
fine. It's fine.
This is definitely a knife.
Okay, I will keep it noted. Just so everyone knows, the slime has a knife. So,
Need more NPCs?
join the head, Ross, unless if you're already in here. And if you are, that works.
Combat prep.
Ross isn't in the
No.
He gets to go on the next mission.
Oh, I gotta note Ross down, yeah?
Canonically.
Okay, main comms, Ross. But, okay, if there is no questions, comments, or concerns from you all to me as a DM, there is going to be 3 active DMs. Myself, Castle, and Ty. If you all need a DM for anything and you don't immediately get a response, just wait a little bit because there probably will be at least one of us floating around you at all times. Is that understood?
Give me 1 second to get water.
Okay.
Let me just
Ross, if all of the NPCs should have their cloning turned on. If it isn't turned on now, do it.
Hey, if somebody is an error bot, what's the fix for that?
Am I like behind you or am I to the side?
Sometimes,
Hide them. We're missing that.
Am I an error bot?
No, it's
back, like in the middle, kind of.
No, I thought it was on the left flank.
Or rejoin the world.
Ross, just so that you know, giving the TDLR of what's happening, the rundown of what they're doing is they're going to be trying to capture a lady. The Ganex lady that they had attempted to capture during an off session. There is a proper direction that they need to go. They don't know that proper direction. Because I remembered, the model that Coyote is in, over in the distance, if you load into that, make sure that your preset of color is the second one, which is green.
By the way, you can tell Star this, but how I've been doing it
It's fine.
is each player has been given, like, per mission, they get 4 mags.
Oh, I've been playing it 3 as Able, but that works. 4, understood.
3 to
What's
4.
that? That's an M16 model? Okay, understood. So that's a... Normally it's a 25.
Sorry, I was listening.
If I remember.
Hold on, I'm coming back.
Yeah.
No, not for you.
Okay, I don't need to listen.
That's why I only use semi.
You can have any weapon combination on the prototype, you just need to make sure that it is goopy and armored. I do not care what weapon combo you have on it. All of these Ganex are probably not going to be very talkative. You can make noises, you can be spooky all you want to, but they are not going to be talkative. If any bigger Ganex comes into the area, you all are going to flock to that big Ganex, so you all will be made aware of ahead of time. Other than that, NPCs, is there any questions you all may have for me? Now would be the time to ask before we properly get started. Thanks, Puff. Make it interesting. Like, if you get, like, ganged up on, you're gonna go down quick. But if you start fighting one-on-one, you're gonna be a little bit tougher, but not to the point where it's like you're gonna give people injuries 24/7. Think of it like grunts in a video game. Give them a fight, make it interesting, but don't intentionally try to kill them. I will tell you the circumstances of try to kill them. Don't worry. You all will know. I'm back with the players.
Your character is a I mean,
I'm just here, man.
Yeah, but my girlfriend at that time was a monster who had no control over
Man.
These people are insane.
These people are fucking crazy.
John
We're ready.
But
Yeah, I was just waiting until I was until I got the notice that our lovely cat was back from getting water.
I've been back.
Okay, damned, you didn't tell me. Anyways.
What?
No, you're fine.
I was loading into the world.
Yeah, Ty, it's fine. I don't care. Anyways, if there's no last minute questions, comments, or concerns, your all's cards can go up. Ty and Castle. If you all want to handle watching the NPCs, I can stick to the players, and then whenever I have to be the lady, we can swap.
There. Yeah, I see that too. Let's get going.
Alright.
There's definitely on the right if we need to sneak up.
If you all see them, their cards up. If you all see them, you all are free to, you know, just go in.
Let's get moving.
It's just people.
That's not what
You two back there, stay close. Contact.
Oh, they just... Okay. One high right. It's coming down.
Understood.
You got it?
Coming to you. Okay, man. Throw you to her.
Oh. Alright. Go with me.
If any of you are confident in helping someone who's very new to combat get a feel of it and would take your time, be the person that attacks Amura. They are very, very new to combat in general.
You said somebody.
Take the head off, please.
Be nice.
Forward, come on.
We got combat.
Okay, she just blew right through me.
Yeah, she is extremely new to combat RP in general. I'm gonna be a little nice on her.
Nice. Fuck. Move.
Are you alright?
Forward.
all good.
Bigger enemy, watch the weapons.
Also, I will tell the players to keep in mind not the time day cycle, because I didn't notice this.
Remember to let me know. Please.
Yeah, I am going to.
Okay.
It's just a Ganex came into the area.
He's not slowing down.
You might want to back up.
Get back in formation.
Right. Right.
No. Oh my god. Sorry, everyone up here is being scary. Oh my god. The NPCs are scaring me.
Samantha, trade out.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go tell them that. While all of you are fighting, this isn't a natural nighttime. This has to be caused by something in specific in the area. That much is certain to all of you. It's not actually nighttime and all of you know it. It'd be best to keep your guard up. Okay, players have been told.
Behind. Hexy, I'm grabbing your tentacles. I'm slamming you.
Behind you.
Okay.
Information.
died right here.
Swing and opening in its neck.
Come on, bitch.
If you want to do some rolls occasionally for the players to determine how fights are gonna go and if they receive an injury, go for it.
Notice that more are coming from the direction that you guys originally started with. If you stand around
Yeah, if you all make sure that you all take breathers when you need to. Make sure you all have water. If you all want to give them a second. Yeah, this area is filled with Ganags.
Left side front.
We need to move forward.
Understood. Left side down.
Move
It's like they're waiting for us.
Those are the 3 different tiering for injuries. Minor injuries is, let me see, critical wounds are 5 and below. Major wounds, I think it was, I think that was 12 to 6. And then anything above a 12 is either a minor or no injury, depending on how high.
Grab a gun. That's a gun in the back of your head.
Okay.
Jade.
If you have died, take a small breather. Go to the outer edges of the area.
If you won't give me you.
I place slime over it and it instantly starts moving.
Quickly.
Give it a few minutes. Try not to rub it.
Form up.
Understood.
Anyone injured?
Someone there.
A little. They're cutting me up pretty good, but, you know.
Give me visual.
I can't.
Cutting you. Where?
Here, hold on.
No, we don't have time to hold on.
Okay.
We do. We have a pause. Star.
Oh.
Yes?
Star? DM? Someone?
I'm here.
I'm
What's
going
up?
to try and use my other sword.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to try and change that into a shield for that one.
For your healer, you want to give our lovely healer a shield?
Yeah, like a holdable one. It'll just be out of energy, so it can break pretty quickly.
Okay. Understood. You will be able to do so.
Examination of yourself, you notice.
Sorry, do the pulse thing.
I don't have the pause. Let me do this in the VC.
Major wound there. A bit of a major wound.
Fine.
That's not good.
You will be able to do so. It will be able to hold itself unless if people immediately jump on top of her. So you will have to keep track of that. To all's note, Amura now has a shield. It can be broken.
I'm gonna roll for that. Because they're all very close.
They are very
NPCs, back up a little bit. I will say whenever you all go cards up.
Backfell demon itself. So you, I
Mhm.
would say now it goes from a major to a minor.
Yeah, I will.
Right. We have a lot behind us. Silas.
You all are free to
Back off.
move.
Stop
It
moving
seems like a
backwards,
lot of them
slowly.
are coming from the direction you all came from.
Backwards, that way.
Trying to push through them might be dangerous.
Okay.
Back. Step.
Okie dokie. 5 of those, it'll move to a major.
Stay with me.
Back.
Okay.
Stick to my
Okay.
side.
Keep stepping. Keep stepping.
Silas with me.
Are we going down or up?
Push you back into the.
What are you?
Deal with that one.
Silas. Quickly.
Stick with me.
Looking around through all the chaos, you all are starting to see glowing singes in the ground. What look like lightning that could have hit the area.
She's gotta be around here somewhere. She was.
They all
sparking-
seem
see
to
which
lead
area
behind you. It's like a trail.
We're going that way.
They rolled high enough, so I gave them a hint. Mm-hmm.
Don't be directly in back of me.
Okay.
Be like right to my side.
Scorpy,
Okay.
your stream is messed up, just so you know.
My strain.
Yeah, your stream.
Wait a minute. Oh, my
Powers
strain.
that be.
Oh. Sorry, y'all.
Okay.
There you go. Understood.
NPCs, if you all die, go invisible, run into the little crevice of the cave. Ty and Castle, I'm gonna go into the cave, so if you all don't know where it is, come find my name tag.
I'm gonna keep trying to go after the slime girl as much as I can.
To either Castle or Ty, make sure that they know that the cave is the direction where they see the lightning going.
So Star.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna keep trying to go after the slime girl as much as I can so she can get more.
Okay.
Better protect.
Populate inside this cave. I don't care how much you all do it, this cave is intensely filled. So if you die, just go further into the cave and respawn. Oh my god. Okay, Roz, go for it. For a little bit of lore for all of you NPCs, the asteroids were actually eggs, which was how the Ganax got here in the first place. A lot of them fell in the ocean, creating tunnels into the earth. Caves are intense. That's why our caves are very bad for people to go into. Players are incoming. Just get ready.
I thought...
Let's keep an eye on her, because when we were getting attacked, she ended up getting attacked. We have movement in front, movement in front.
Stop. Stop,
Move
stop,
it.
stop. Switch. Switch.
Understood.
To any NPCs that are in the cave, gunshots have been fired at the entrance. It's going to echo, so you all are free to go in and actually attack the players.
Shit. Silas. The back needs support. They're not fighters like you are. Come on, fuckers.
Okay.
Nice, thank you.
Go for it.
Run to the sword.
Yep. Go, go.
Yeah, I just rolled a 20, so...
Samantha, support the back.
Yeah, this is...
I don't know his name. He's already doing it, though.
As you're fighting Jade, you watch as it takes a small step forward towards you and stumbles on its leg. You're able to go for a hit. It was a natural 20. I roll.
Please, please, please.
Yes.
Let me do something.
You are able to.
Hold on. 1 second. Okay, I'm turning into acid, and it's dripping on you, and you're just.
This is acid. It is going to do a lot.
Oh man. You're dropping in? Okay.
Yeah, he's dropping in.
Thank you.
I'm gonna have a shield. There's a shield here, and then we're gonna.
That's a natural 20. NPCs, if they are doing a lot and they are fighting in the front, die fast.
Okay, you are like...
Hold on, I need my sword because I have it now.
I'm pushing him up.
Also, if any of you attack Amora until further note, She is acidic, so attacking her will hurt you in the process.
I got you.
Samantha. With a sudden,
quickly.
with a bit of an uppercut to the jaw from that shield, resulting in a major wound to the jaw. Oh, they got a shield up.
Oh, I don't see it. Shit.
Oh,
the front, there's more coming.
From above, just so you know.
It's okay. Understood.
In the cave. Don't be, like, you know, past the 3 meters, but you all are free to be big. I'm gonna... Okie dokie. This is a generalized roll for all the players through the tunnel at the moment. If they enter, they got a 13. So, keep this in mind. In terms of combat, they're going to be able to handle themselves, but still, it's going to be a little tough. I just did a generalized roll, given the fact that all of them have sustained injuries, so that was their generalized roll. I'm figuring out which direction they need to go from leaving, so... not this way, I don't believe. Yeah, that way. Oh my god. Okay, I figured out which way I need to send them, but how close? How to use the roll channel /roll. If that should make it pop up. And then if it does not pop up with the message after that, just click on it physically. But after you do that, in the little message spot, you just put, like, however many, and then D20. So, however many D20. That's currently what I have pulled up. Okay, I have figured out the path. I figured out the path that I'm needing to guide the players to, so I'm heading back. You all got this. This map is awful for me to walk through. I get lost so easily, guys. It's okay, though. Okay, I'm back at the other end of the cave. We'll worry about this later. Okay, NPCs. The injuries, I had stated it earlier, but 5 and below is critical. 12 to 6 is major, and anything above that, depending on the role, is the minor. Yep. It's okay. Now, keep in mind, after they get through the cave, they have to escort the lady back.
No.
The Ganex presence isn't going to be as, populated as before, so you all will be free to spread out more, but... yeah, they're taking their time in this cave, which, to be fair, makes sense, but, you know... if you all want to, you all are free to be dead body Ganex in the cave. Not too many of you. But if you all want to, you all are free to.
Alright, you're dead.
Which, if you all are dead bodies, I will make it known to the players when they get to you that the cores haven't been taken out of the body. But they were very much so carved open to the point where they could be easily accessible.
Who's this little dude?
Here, are you playing a dead body?
NPCs that are at the end of this little cavern, so it's you, Vi, you, Ross, Bears if you want to. Y'all can scoot back a little bit. Here, I'll make my way to you. DMs, you all got this. Where are you, Angox? Oh, I see you. Okay, come this way. Follow me. Follow my name tag.
Yes, I follow this.
Okay, Palantir, you see my name tag. Follow me, because they've entered the cave. Hop. I hope y'all know I love you all. Y'all are doing great. Y'all get... Oh, there's a pause.
None of that. I will not tolerate.
Feelings start coming down around you. Nothing big enough to cause a collapse, but big enough to worry.
Angox and Palantir, if you all want to, you all can come further into this cave. I can toss you all models if y'all don't. Well, I know you have them, Palantir. Go to where you see Vi down there, her name tag, and you all are going to spawn with her. So we can give them a little bit of walking room into the cave. So once you all die, go into the cave, run to where you all see Vi. You all are free to, if that is close enough to the outer end of the cave. Good job, Abby. I got this. Dead body roleplay. Good job, Abby. But if you all are near the end of the cave, you all are free to leave the cave and just exist out there.
We're fine. Move, come on.
Dead body roleplay. Good job, Abby. As you all approach, the Ganex is very much so ripped to pieces on the floor.
It was a relatively easy cleared. You just gotta pull the charging handle back.
Keep moving.
It's noted that as you get closer, its core is exposed, but not taken out of its body.
Yeah, fuck that.
What was that?
Double tap. You're smart.
Destroyed its core, so it didn't come back to kill us later.
Oh.
Move.
Who did this to you?
No.
Okay.
It's a Ganex.
I'm gonna roll.
Surprising enough, I could talk to them.
Holy shit.
Funny.
That was a scatter arrow to you.
That was a 6. Okay,
Just looks like a pincushion now.
give me a
Just
second.
gonna fucking hit him in.
Basically.
Jade, as you are sitting here looking behind you, the worst thing that you could think happens to you. Is that Ganex that is dead, you see for a moment. And it steps closer to you. It does not feel safe.
You stay back.
As you hear the footsteps echoing of your people behind you, moving further.
You stay back. I do not want to deal with
One behind.
Okay.
There's more coming from
If-
behind.
You guys take that one.
Yeah.
Watch behind you.
Alright.
We got people from behind. I
How
don't
many?
know.
How many?
One.
Okay.
One so far.
If more show up, go.
Said. How far, you guys? There you are. Okay. I'm gonna engage.
And as you say this, you blink, and it's gone.
Never mind.
Hallucinations! Okay. NPCs, once you all die, you're free to go invisible, go outside of the cave, populate yourselves outside. You all don't have to be all in this little crevice, so y'all can go further. Players are potentially moving. Let me go back over here because I don't see a DM.
This goddamn hole.
Almost let that one through.
It's alright.
Come on, man.
Contact.
Mm-hmm.
We have more.
I'll watch above.
Yep.
Watch to your side.
Side.
Huh?
Watch your flank.
There.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
one
I
in
love
here.
goofy things. They need to go to the left. Sorry, I just, as I ran past them, I heard he's writing it. We have went through the cave that was on the map. They have just reached the other side. But, Ty, if you can see me, they're heading this direction, where I'm kind of running at. There's a little pathway up the mountain that they have to go, which will take them to the area where I gave out everyone's models. That is where I need to turn into the lady, so whenever they hit this area, I will leave it to you all and run that way. Be unconscious. I can. Yeah, there's a Ganex in the area.
Writing it, I'm just like, bro.
Well, it's not even just that, because there was a group of people that were on Overwatch to make sure if things started getting hairy. Be in the ground? Sure, you can. I'm being nice. I like Goofy. Okay. The Overwatch team is dealing with Ganex, but not as intensely as these people, so I can do roles for that later. How many of you out here are dead bodies? Yes. You can. We've had a few people do that earlier. If you all can see the players, go. All Ganex that are dead bodies are going to be fake. It's fine. Who? Castle, you got it. But while Castle's handling that, if any of you are dead bodies and there is cores, which there is going to be cores on you, if they don't get rid of the cores, if they don't get rid of the cores, you all will be free to just get up and go and attack them. After they pass, of course.
Rod.
Cade.
I'm gonna
Callum.
give the sickest hug ever.
You
and then
feel the
die.
power collecting in your sword. The electricity begins to spur and spark. And as you swing it forward,
So I will say Puff and Abby, your all's cores got damaged, and but okay, NPCs, once you die, yeah, once you all die, go to the area that you all see my nameplate at, because I'm going to go into the area where the lady will be, which means by all accounts you all can be more populated around this area. But to Ty and Castle, this is the direction they need to go, so you can tell them that they see electrical sparks on the ground. I'm going. NPCs, you all got this. You could. That works. Okay, I'm getting myself onto the floor. I'm in the area, so whenever they get over here, I gotta turn on the electricity.
I don't remember her. I'll just stick by you. I need to take a rest.
Okay. I am in my position, so you all are, you all got this, DMs, I believe.
Are there any bigger or stronger Organics that'll be defending? Oh, my voicemail's probably still on.
No, but you can be a bigger Ganex. I would only want one in the area, though.
Yeah, I'm just chilling here. I'm laying down.
You wanna be a
Which type do you want me to be? Sure, I don't mind.
The guy that has the weapons, the one that's more humanoid looking.
Do one of you have that? Because I can switch into
I
an full body
can
again.
let you clone it.
Go.
I can let you clone it real quick.
Goopy guy.
Go for it.
Make sure you all are attacking.
Give me 1 second, hold on. I don't know what the fuck I did with my hip.
Make sure that you turn on the armored mode and then the other one. I forget what it's called. There you go. And you're free to size it up to like 3 meters.
Do I speak?
You can make disgruntled noises. However, I believe the players are getting into this stretch, so you got this, Bears.
Okay.
To let you two DMs know, Bears is currently going to be a bigger, tougher Ganex that is kind of near my body. So
Also, make it clear to them that I'm not really trying to fight, I'm trying to defend you.
Bears is going to be attempting to more or less defend me rather than fight me. So you all can display that if you all want to.
You about to get curved now.
So true. Yeah, for your note, Bears, her entire right arm has a critical wound, and her left leg has a major. I had to roll. It's very unfortunate. Yeah.
Do I have any like shields and shit? Hold on, let me see.
Should be in your hands.
Big arms. If you pick big arms, it will turn into a shield, and then you have a sword for another one too.
said it won't. If I do what now?
It's the strong arm, I believe. Hold on, let me see real quick. Yeah, it's the hammer fist. Sorry. There we go.
You look to see your corporal bleeding severely from the chest.
And you're getting covered completely. And it's
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 an
burning. It's
odd.
burning. It's
It is an odd sensation. It hurts.
Sorry.
It
Fucking
burns.
Christ. Breathe. Breathe. In and out. Just 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm uncovering your mouth. Breathe. Breathe.
Okay.
Sorry.
Redhead,
and
you
it's-
take it
it's
slow
burning
for now.
really well, though. I'm telling you that it burns like hell. It burns like hell.
Sam, you take care while he's down.
Yep.
Just keep your eyes up.
Yeah. Talk about a terrible spot to get
burns,
stopped.
but
Huh?
this sucks.
Better, I promise.
After a while,
And I
it definitely soothes.
Oh, I'm here. Yeah, for stream cameras you can. I'm Eepington. Okay, I'm gonna go back to listening to the whatever the fuck they're doing.
Can you have a second?
Tired. Your body is heavy.
He's got a blacksmithing hammer.
Alright, yep, just
Yep.
Give me this.
Take tongs.
Just give me this for a second. Just give me this for a second.
Oh,
You're just
that
not
was
so
the
good.
worst thing you've
Really,
ever
really
experienced.
bad.
You all turn and
I'm
see as
probably
your
better.
slime girl begins eating the carcass of the Gannets.
She's gonna toss another carcass into her.
I think they're just dissolving it.
Form up.
Oh.
Full body dissolving this, fully flat out down.
Oh, she just tossed
Yeah.
another one on top of her.
You are a puddle.
Okay, that's kind of. There.
It's
Spit out the
It's like-
coals, please.
it's
Yeah.
like
For doing my job.
No, just make sure you spit
Don't
out the
eat the
course.
coal. Spit it out. There's a reason we're hunting someone.
Yeah.
you listen
Right.
as the core hits.
Okay. Oh my god. NPCs, after you all die in that little crevice, you all can stop spawning for a minute because they're gonna come out, fight bears, which bears is gonna be a lot notably more tougher than everything. And then after they've retrieved me, oh, wait, I just processed. This is just for the NPCs to note. After they hit this middle patch where all of you are, because I see you all on my camera, you all can go invisible for a second, drink some water, because they need to come down to where myself, Bears, and I think Vi are. I don't know. I think Vi's over here somewhere. And then after that, only after they can retrieve me, will you all respawn in the cavern, more spaced out than usual. Because they have to at least get me through that cave for the pickup team to see
Ready?
everyone.
Throw it. It's like going in front of him.
This is the perfect time for Paint It Black to be playing.
As you swing, you feel your knuckles.
It's outside of our normal radius of being able to just travel.
stings. You are punching the metal end of your blade, regardless of the metal end of the hilt, regardless of how many times you.
I wouldn't have a
trained.
exact.
This is a painful experience for you. You feel as the blade flies off.
Give or take, I guess.
In front of you, skewering it into the wall. As your fingers bruise.
Good job.
Okay, well he stays there. Hey man.
Mom, you right?
Keep moving. Keep pushing forward. Oh, it's on me. Ew, it's on me. Oh, shit.
Become air.
Oh, it's on me. Get it off.
Okay, do I have DM or DM or
DM, Jonathan, DM, please. DM, please. DM.
They need a DM.
Hello, DM, but
I was gonna try to fucking turn one of these fucking things into air just to see if I could do it. Just like gold exchange.
wanna
What is your
turn
value of
the-
air? Is anyone taking heals? Anyone getting heals?
Don't worry, someone else is rolling for your air, Billy. What the
Yay!
I was gonna do something.
You watch.
What the fuck? It doesn't completely demoralize.
Alright, let me find you all. I'm trying to figure out where exactly you are, Palantir. Close to where they're grouped up. Are you near that area? Do you know? Oh, okay, you're behind the players. Stay there for now. Because... Oh, no, it's fine. Bears and Ross, Vi, you're in the ground. You all get ready.
They're coming!
Oh my god, hi.
Tiny boy.
Fuck you. I'm gonna try and push. I'm gonna try and push them off the edge.
The arrows bounce and hit the shield, and it moves maybe an inch, but it is sturdy.
I'm gonna try to stop waving the ground and pushing them off the edge.
Rolling. You shoot the arrow, and you hear the sounds of Ganix behind you. It distracts you for just a moment as you shoot a little further to the left than you wanted. You watch as the section of ground to their left begins to shatter and crumble and fall, but they remain on the edge.
All right.
Just for now, just leave the party. I only want Vi, Bears, and Ross to be here at the moment. Just so that they have time.
Down below, grabbing your ankle.
Throwing you. Bears, I'm gonna try and shoulder check this. I might need a
Oh
DM
god,
for this.
hold on.
I'm rolling.
Okay.
Oh. I'm not gonna.
Alright. Callum, as you sprint forward, you feel the resolve of the Mad God. Shoulder bash. There's an unexpected moment of weakness as you run into it, and you push him back a good 5-6 feet. However, in that moment, you notice that a large blade comes swooping around his shield.
I'm gonna try and swing, grabbing it. and moving the rest to try and get it up.
Again, Alan, this is an enemy that you haven't practiced against. This is your field of expertise. This is combat where you feel comfortable. And as it goes to backswing, you throw your right leg in front of its leg, taking away its ability to show any balance, using all momentum, throwing it far off.
Fuck you.
Callum, you hear it. The sounds of a blade tearing earth. As this giant Janus holds on. It shoulder checks with its shield, throwing the small Ganex over it. Hey. Slowly climbing back up.
Try like Ard from The Witcher, Force of Energy.
Never happened before.
It's not very strong, I can tell you that much.
You watch the force creates a strange light bouncing off of its shield. It blinds you for a second, and right when you are reoriented, you realize this did barely anything. Seems that it's going to be technique over power.
After you all die, don't respawn.
Going onto your legs, Bears.
Oh shit. Not aggressive, it is protecting her.
The fuck? Why am I holding the ball for? I need to roll, Castle.
Roll.
Are you pushing the tree on me?
Do I see any
Definitely gonna
spirits
get
lingering
roll.
around of
Oh,
I'm
shit.
definitely rolling for you.
them?
Ooh.
Of the enemy? Do I see any enemy spirits around
With a 4,
from the ones that we killed?
you watch, you're noticing the small lights of electricity. You're not quite sure. Suddenly, as its arm shifts from a blade to a claw, and it cuts the tree down.
Oh, they all just moved.
As it's falling, just throwing my sword. I'm taking the hit.
They're staying away. They're not.
Where's my?
Oh shit!
Sal's gonna run up, he's just gonna grab her on the leg and then just grab on the fucking electricity.
As you throw your sword,
Oh.
you watch as it flies.
Oh. Hold on.
I know this is gonna suck.
You watch as the sword flies from your hand and enters into the jugular of the large Ganex. You, however,
Okay.
take the hit from the
So,
tree, crushing your left
electricity is going to travel through your entire being. This hurts like hell. And travel and electrocute that.
This is a big ass tree. It might take a
Loud scream that I'm not going to do.
Cover her with the blanket!
As you cover her with the blanket, you're able to pick her up. Are you doing so?
Yup.
Okay.
Probably just.
Over here, I have her medical kit.
For note, she has a major injury along this leg and a critical down this arm.
Again?
The arm's on.
And stuff. Just gotta put on the insulation stuff that's holding in the bag. Alright. Let me do this
without touching her.
Oh. Hold on. Actually,
I'll take this. You go fight.
yeah.
So, can I ask for a roll here?
What do you want to do?
She's gonna try to get as close as she can, but she's really liquidy right now. So she's gonna like end up touching it. What's gonna happen? Because she's just.
I'll roll.
Made to try and protect her. Slowly though.
You can get close. It's just gonna hurt like a bitch. So if you can handle being able to withstand pain, you can wholeheartedly get as close as you want. But the pain will be difficult.
Stay down.
And it's burning the leg skin. It's burning the layer of the skin, and it's healing.
Okie dokie.
But she's dripping over it.
It moved. Okay.
I cannot make electrocution noises, so we're just gonna act like I'm being electrocuted.
John Rubber to the rescue.
Grab an insulated glove.
Callum, your arm and
Pulling her away.
on fire.
I am made of rubber.
Anywhere besides that.
Oh.
This leg is being healed, but this arm has a critical injury.
Will have serious injury.
Well,
Her med kit. I got the.
He just got crushed by.
Yeah.
Put her down.
By a
Put her back
tree.
down.
Okay, yep, go down. Yep, we need to
Put
move
her
her,
down.
then I'll do that.
Alright.
Hold
Alright,
on.
Alright,
Well,
lean
we
on me.
have the
Lean on
blanket
me.
too.
We should.
Take some weight off.
Just gonna try to heal with the medical kit.
It's okay.
Here, I can just give you this. And I take out a piece of myself and hand it to you.
Oh. Okay.
With both the medical kit and the goop slime, you will be able to heal the injury.
I need my leg and arm healed. That would be nice.
Yeah.
Take care of that.
You can see that she's very
I'm just
tired
gonna
and
put
slow.
the blanket right back over.
Okey-dokey.
Around.
Start with the leg for certain.
Now we can carry her without the armor and without risk of being
Okay.
electrocuted.
You can fight with one
That's
arm,
what the
right?
blanket is
To
for.
all NPCs, go into that field, that open area, not the cavern,
And you can
and
feel,
spawn.
like, each tiny little tendon.
If we think, I leave
Wait,
it
does she
up
look
to
like anyone
you,
in the-
Castle.
She looks fine now.
I leave it up to you if you feel that we should allow the rescue team to come in and assist.
Energy. Hold on. Silas.
Yeah.
Whenever they get to the open area,
Give me 2 planks of that. Take some cloth. Jade, give me that cloth you got.
Gotcha. I know what we're doing.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I see.
Split my arm.
I got a little bit of rope.
As
That works.
tight as you can.
Understood.
you want to go ahead and roll for that?
I forget your ranking, sir, but
Corporal. He's corporal.
Corporal.
What?
My advice might be to not take the front on our way out.
She has her
I'm used to
blanket
this.
on. She's been
Package,
treated.
so.
Just give me a moment. Star, I need a roll.
Yes. What are you
What's
doing?
my pain tolerance looking like?
Okay. Dun,
Is
dun,
there anything that I can
Because
do?
this is one of his major things. Can I still move my arm?
You were able to move your arm, yes. You can't feel it as much.
Come on.
Alright.
Yeah. Yes. You gotta walk and talk, because I'm right here.
Can she try to grab the spirits of the one that was protecting?
Okay.
Just to talk to later.
You can grab it, but it does not feel good to hold. And I can, yeah.
You're gonna get yourself killed, sir.
Oh, I am not. This is what I do for a living. You should learn to trust me more.
I do.
Then stop saying I'm going to get myself killed.
Okay.
Just reckless actions, right?
All of you can hear the sounds of bigger movement in the area. Something's
Here's what we're
close.
going to do.
I've told
Samantha.
them that they can hear the
Take
sounds
this
of the
woman.
bigger Ganex in the area.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Right. here's what's going to happen. You, as best you can, stay out of the way. You'll... Oh, wait. I'm back. As best you can, Samantha, stay out of the way. You are the fastest of us. Run around, stay moving. Jade. Forgive me,
okay.
Healer, I forget your name. Whatever the fuck is up here.
Yep,
Slime,
I will
know
let
you're
them know
tired, but I need
whenever
you
we
to
get down to the
engulf it.
area.
Start eating it while we're fighting it.
Uh.
Jade, I need you giving back support. You know that shit you do? Hit it. Me and you beat the fuck out of it. Understood?
Currently, they have a plan for people to run around it, so whenever they get down here, I will do the DM pause, so you all will hear me say it, that.
Even awake. Oh, fuck.
The NPCs, they can
TM.
see you. Yeah.
I'm marking 3 scatter arrows. Gonna make 'em
Okie
explode in the
dokie.
air.
Well, fire them off, but then also DM pause.
DM roll to then gangsta shoot.
There's the DM pause.
You will miss every single time if I'm rolling for you. Not because of the dice, but because that is super ineffective and a horrible way to shoot a gun. Anywho. Sorry, that's my military.
It's actually
You all approach
slightly canted.
The line of Ganex, all heavily armored, appear in front of you. You're tired. You've all been using your abilities near constantly. It's starting to catch up with you. And right as that thought begins to hit you, a shot rings out from the side. The large Ganex in front. You watch as its head flicks to the side like a bullet hit it. And then you see as your Overwatch squad has rushed in and will begin assisting you to get you out of here.
Oh, damn it, I didn't need fucking help. You know what I haven't did? I haven't used my ability. Castle, if you don't know what it is, every 30 seconds I have it active. I take a major, but I basically fight at the level of well-trained.
Oh.
I am aware, yes.
Alright. Okay.
I have apparently lost my sword. Hold on.
Yeah, eyes back there.
Excalibur, to me.
Alright. Ready?
Guinevere.
3, 2.
For all of your notes, Cade is going to wreck your shit.
Big fella. They are. I got you.
I have to wait. You all got this, don't worry. NPCs, don't mind me, they died. But, when you die, just die. You don't have to respawn. Don't mind me, guys. Samantha died, so I'm acting as if they are here, since I know they were told to run, so I'm just going.
And I'm getting you from the legs below, and you're
Just start dragging you to the ground.
Teehee, teehee, teehee. The person who's carrying me is running, but, you know, they died, so don't mind me. NPCs, whenever you all are dead, you all are free to come over towards me. This is going to be the technical cards down area, but just keep quiet because this is their area that they get to leave at. So Castle, just tell them that they see me and Samantha sitting here as they can all evac.
Look at those small people. They're tiny.
Shut the fuck up!
You shut the fuck up. They're not in the audio range.
I'm streaming, so you're in my audio range! Whenever you all get here, this is your cards down. Because we're moving! I'm not gonna make you all have to go all the way back through the fucking cave.
Makes sense.
Oh, shit. Okay. I rushed back as soon as I...
It's
as soon as
okay.
my internet died.
Just started playing
Damn
fucking
it.
like what's the boxing game for like the Wii?
Okay, hold on, play yours.
when we get here.
I'm gonna get you all the map back up, but once we get there, I want all of the player characters and the people who are on evac team to stay at spawn. Everyone else will be free to go into the map, and when we get there, you can set your time of day to evening.
What's an evening?
Shut the fuck up! Okay, there you go.
Funny, I was so hoping we both just fucking careened off that cliff. I was
like-
so fucking hoping.
Please. Thank you, all of you, for assisting. I love all of you. You all get kisses from me. I'm gonna kill all of you if you all keep talking while I'm thanking you. I'll take back my thanks. Okay. Okay, fuck you all. You all don't get thanks. You all did a terrible job, and I'm never gonna ask for NPCs ever again. Fuck you. Exactly. Okay. Thank you all so much for NPCing. Go into the map, run around, be your characters. As I said, it is evening. Make sure you all get water and all that stuff. You all did wonderful. I will keep in mind very quickly who all is here. Okay. Other than that, evening, keep your stuff going. You got this.
It'll be fine.
No, she has food on her.
I'm going to go back up to the DMVC Castle. Ty, if you all want to say anything to them, you all can. I'm gonna go up so I can do the roles I need to for everyone who was running back.
She's just gonna be super
Okay. I've done my thank yous to the NPCs, so I'm here to talk to you all. So coming out, I ask this because I have no preference. Would any of you like any additional injury rolls before getting here? One,
I know
two.
I'm teenager, so I don't need them.
Okay. So 1, 2. Bears and Ty. Do either of you want injury rolls? Because you all stuck with them when evacing. So you all definitely were fighting.
Give me a couple fucking.
Okay.
I'll definitely be
Okay.
doing most of the fighting in this situation anyway. So yeah.
You want an extra injury? Okay, no. What is it?
Maybe not injury, but I have question. She ate a lot of Xanax. And
Yeah,
that's
you
not
burned
something
that
she's done
very,
before.
very rapidly.
He made sure she spit the cores out, by the way.
Yeah,
That's the worst fucking hand ever.
Yeah,
Okay.
She's been killing, but how is this gonna affect her? Because
Don't worry, I got you. You'll see a character. Okay. Anybody who had said.
Hold on.
Holding.
Just sent him in, like practically alone.
Rolls.
Anyone who had said that you wanted additional rolls, please go over there, just so that we can have this set off to the side. Just so that I don't have to sit here. You all handed this lady off to Roxy, and she booked it with her. There was no hesitation. So, woo! You don't gotta deal with it. Oh, my body.
You're nearly untouched. It's almost like all you did was show up at the last second of the match.
That's exactly what I did.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Fucking blew someone's head off.
Bears, what the
Refuse to
four?
elaborate.
With a 12.
Oh, okay.
There is some bruising. You definitely took some punches. There's a little bit of purple showing up on your jaw, but for the most part, should be okay.
Put some ice on it, I'll live.
Did they die again?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did.
Okay.
Still in the roll, somebody
I'm
else
gonna
will.
do this, do this, do this.
Sorry. Go to DMs real quick just to make sure I have this right. Scorpy, you feel in your side a burning. And as you put your hand and bring it up to your eyes, you see the blood. You see as there is a major cut across your side that you hadn't noticed in the heat of battle. You were going to need to get that taken care of. Samantha.
Hi.
You also feel a burning, but it is much, much worse.
Oh.
You feel a gnarling in your shoulder that comes down your chest. And as you look down, you notice that there is a critical wound that you just hadn't noticed in the heat of the moment.
Lovely.
As we go cards up, you will collapse to the floor in need of assistance.
Actually,
Would I
I think my
collapse?
I think my core will activate.
Wait, I can't help them.
It's up to
Your
you, but
core
if they
ability
engage
will
you,
activate.
you will have a hard
You're
time functioning
completely
without
out of
assistance.
energy. That'd be no way.
Okay.
Yeah, you won't be able to heal
Yes,
anybody.
like I told you.
Basically,
Like I
what's
told
Yeah, no,
you.
I was trying to remember because I couldn't hear you very well. So I was like, me?
Yes,
fucking-
yes. I was trying to
Okay,
say you are,
all of you.
use the
Hi,
rules
funny.
I didn't
I
get one.
got you.
I didn't get one.
You need to get one. Cade's
worry.
got
I'm
you.
getting a special one from Cade.
Natural
dead.
20. You're fine.
Okay, all of you go through the teleport. Whenever you all hear me do the cards up call, that's your cue to go in.
Son of a bitch, I'm never ugly.
literally constantly ugly.
Okay, I'm gonna be in the hospital as Ellie. Other than that, I'm gonna go and tell everyone that their cards are officially up. It is at this point, my friends, that your cards are up. Alright, upstairs, bigger room.
You got it, hand up?
Yeah. I can. If there's anyone else who's injured, make sure they get here and take them up to a room.
I'll double check.
Opens with Legos.
I'm just. Do you mind if I'm in here?
Sit down on a bed. For them, make sure that they, get food. There should be food on the cart in the hall. Just set it literally on top of them and make sure that it touches their, slime body. There should be...
Is it mass, circle, or intake?
I think technically mass, but anything works, so... Okay. Keep pressure on it. I'll be right back, because I noticed Jade was literally, wait.
And if you open the pockets...
Hold on, let me go give her the rundown. Hold on. Pardon me. Pressure on it. Hold it until I get in here.
Understood.
Everything alright?
It isn't
You're gonna
mass, but it
see-
is nutrient.
You're gonna see that she changes from this color slowly as you add into a more lighter pink solid.
Okay. Yeah.
Breaking off another piece.
It's a critical. 2 majors, 3 minors.
You just slowly. You have to keep going. She's completely drained. Her core is
Unfurling the whole
completely
bar.
drained.
And then I do rolls for all of them.
She's gonna pop back. Just
Okay.
and you're just gonna be
The
like, "Whoa."
critical,
But she's
painful,
out.
it'll
She's
heal.
out right now.
Your 2 majors, one of them will not heal, but the other one will.
Made a discovery.
And then all of the minor injuries will heal. Yeah.
I've made a discovery. It is nutrients. I gave her a whole bar and they look fine.
Okay, just make sure that if she wakes up, if you're gonna stay in here with her, just wait until she wakes up so that she doesn't panic and I don't know, burn through the bed or something. Okay.
Apply pressure on it.
Okay.
Taking one of the towels to
come back.
attempt
Yes.
to savor the wound until your arrival.
Come back to the room. Door closed on.
Applying pressure will at least stabilize it to a certain point until it can be closed. Did you need me for a DM roll?
She's just gonna slowly
you need
start
me for a DM
changing
roll?
back into slime and just.
What's your question?
Am I allowed to burn through the bed as I'm asleep?
I mean, I can roll
Smile.
for you.
Smile.
I'm just gonna be like, man, I don't know what to do about it.
You can, but you will 100% be aware that you're doing it if you choose to.
Okay.
She's gonna start waking up, and then she's gonna. Okay, we're gonna do this. Like,
I assure you the worst
Okay.
that would happen is that nothing happens, but I understand.
Ignore my handing my green hand. I'm holding a Gen X soul.
That's
does do
not
something.
smart. With a 10, it'll heal very slowly, and it'll be like stinging like it's in pain. But it'll heal.
Understood.
Okay, is there any other injuries that I haven't seen? No. Okay. All your injuries should heal. Just wait until they close before moving.
Understood.
Being in this armor quite a lot, you learn to fit in small places.
Okay, everyone should be healed. So, if I'm needed, I will be downstairs.
Friend, don't worry about it.
You're back at base. You're okay.
As I said, if I'm needed, I will be downstairs, but everyone should be healed unless if there's people who haven't came in yet.
Living slime.
Yeah.
Same.
You know what? With everything that about everybody here, could be worse.
I can talk to you.
And you are.
I'll keep my threats.
He's okay.
I'm just stating this as a DM to all of you DMs. Scorpy has a Ganex soul, or at least, you know, the essence of one. It is not going to be nice if she tries to manipulate that in any way, shape, or form. I had preemptively rolled. She had gotten a 2. So if she tries to fuck with that, fuck her up.
Dawn. And you?
Mm-hmm.
Pleasure to meet you.
You do not feel good.
I suppose. Did they heal him? I can't do anything more.
It's okay.
It's not okay.
Okay. There is food and stuff downstairs, so whenever you can walk down there, there's stuff down there.
That is very unreasonable.
No, when you're injured.
There is, well, I don't know if you need to eat, but, well, food. There, I did put food downstairs, so whenever you're up and moving, there is stuff that you can munch on.
Are you able to stand, or would you like to? Would you like me to bring stuff?
Ellie, we brought food.
Consume the nutrients.
Put it down there, just on the desk, because they're gonna need to walk out of the rooms anyways after they get healed. So, told them that they can come down here and get it so that they can at least exercise their muscles and whatnot.
I will inform them.
Can
you get this?
It gets the door. I kind of realizing.
There's food downstairs.
Everything alright?
Yeah. I'm having to keep track of medical supplies.
Here the whole time. Ow.
Oh, I was
Well,
wondering how you
if it brings any solace, The
Yeah,
water wheel
it's
should
just-
be up, but
it's bad.
should be up.
That's all.
Now it's a matter of
Just,
trying to
like,
get
pat
into
you down, just
electricity.
looking for fucking
Ow, ow. No,
injuries.
no, it's fine.
Right, well,
Ellie's already seen to me.
it's not,
Seriously.
I'm not one of the ones that exactly need it for anything that I do, so it's a lot of other people.
I'll get you a pan of water.
The ability to remake stims is very vital. I feel like you should.
I do agree. That's not something that I'm necessarily concerned about at the moment. We've been fine on medical supplies for a little.
Food is on the counter.
Just sliding around there.
Before you touch the food, please walk
Right.
off.
Right.
She brings over a pan of water and a cloth.
Okay. Right.
There's a seat over there.
In the most respectful way, that is kind of the most vile thing that I've seen today.
Could be worse.
Honestly,
I'm gonna take the plate too.
Oh, okay. I'll write it down that we need a new plate.
Please try not to absorb our silverware.
I have had a day.
Honestly, it's really impressive that you can do that. Oh,
Was it something I said?
Not everyone's mentally prepared to go out onto a battlefield, I guess. Well, okay. I'm gonna go back to training, so.
We have hydrogen.
Are you doing PT?
Yeah.
That sucks.
I'm just catching up because I didn't do it this morning.
It's hard to do alone.
I'm kind of used to it. It's not as horrible as one might expect. However, it feels like every muscle in my body is deciding to yell at me.
Yeah.
Why are you doing
does
it?
Suck. I already said it sucks doing alone.
Fair enough. I won't say nothing. Just keep in mind that you're doing more than you should be doing. This is one of my last few things that I'm doing exercise-wise. I've already done everything else.
That's fine.
Okay, I'm sweating. This is not fun.
My thighs are in absolute pain.
Yeah.
We can yap because the corporals aren't listening.
You're so rad. We really can.
Helps.
It definitely helps to
Earlier,
exercise and talk.
my core and arms were quivering.
Yeah.
I heard someone say up, but it wasn't able. So we had to do the half push-ups. It was terrible.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Me too.
Yeah, a lot of my... I've added things to my PT, and that's a lot of heavy lifting,
did
because
you
that's
add?
normal.
Oh.
I do a lot of heavy lifting. And I'm just kind of used to doing that as an
Is it
exercise.
because you're medical?
Partially, but it's also just what I'm used to for exercise, is lifting heavy objects and running around.
Like hay?
Yeah, that's where that stems from. I also did it to a bunch of mechanical equipment and machinery.
Lee's approaching. He
Yeah,
has a
it's
very
fine.
unique stance. That's the Lee shuffle.
The
Do
Lee shuffle.
Dun 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 dun. Lee shuffle. Dun 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 dun. Lee shuffle. Hi Lee.
Though. I was told there was a practice range somewhere around here. I don't know where.
If you go down there, there should be stuff set up all the way in the back.
Down.
Yeah, just a little bit further that direction, and then all the targets should already be set up back there.
That is
What
a big
kind of
gun.
targets are they?
I mean, there's been like, I know me personally, I've set up just boxes that I've kind of shot. There was a few bottles that people broke, and then actual targets.
Any metal ones, like ringers?
Probably, I would have to go check. Even then, I know we have some because we packed all of the training equipment. Oh, everything's on fire.
Breakable would not exactly be.
How long are you planning
good
to do
idea
this,
for now.
Ellie?
For a little bit longer.
Oh no.
What's going on?
Because of the fact that I was indisposed this morning, I missed PT. So I've been making up for it all day. This is the last thing I got on my docket of training.
Oh, you're not sitting in anything?
Training.
Are you imitating my accent again, Cersei?
I will never imitate your accent, Ellie.
I'll kick your ass.
Yippee-ki-yay.
I'm wall sitting. Or as everyone earlier liked to call it, invisible
Hell.
chair.
Torture. Pain. Agony.
This is exactly those words.
I feel my muscles doing little dances, but they are all stepping on very sharp objects like little splinters. It is vibrating. It is quivering. If Lego still existed, it's like my legs are now jams of Legos.
I feel like if I were to be putting my foot down on a, what is it, the fancy kind of dice that's three-sided, isn't it just a, I think it's just a D4 or something. That's what I feel like right now.
Correct.
Everything hurts.
Everything burns.
Feel the burn.
I feel it. I do not enjoy it.
I'd like to do some drills on these walls.
Okay.
Thank you.
Find your inner peace, Ellie.
My inner peace does not exist.
That sounds like a very big issue.
Well, I would at least have
Yeah.
a medical professional with their opinion before.
How are you gonna take care of people if you can't take care of yourself?
This is taking care of myself, because if I don't strain my muscles, how are they gonna grow?
The fact you don't have inner peace is what I meant.
Oh.
You'll have a little happy moment to run to. A little moment of quiet and peace.
Yeah, sure. I'll ask them. Question. You already know what this is.
No, I don't.
No, you don't. So, I wanted to see if I could make a manifestation or try to see if I can end up putting it to where I can actually talk to it.
What does it taste like?
Don't taste this. Don't touch this.
What? Okay.
He was saying that I should probably wait for the corporals, and I don't know how long I could keep this. It doesn't feel nice.
Well, personally speaking, it sounds like an entirely dumb decision, and I feel like you shouldn't do it. But you are your own person, and I will not tell you what you can and cannot do. Just keep in mind that I was given the order that if people injure themselves, and it is because of their own stupidity, that I have been told not to fix it. Does not matter how bad the injury was.
Can you say, follow my authority, please? Just once. Or listen to my authority. Please.
I'm
Please
not
give me
within the
this one
place
thing.
to do that, Cersei.
Please. Not like that you have actual authority. It's just a statement. I just want to hear you
I
say it
don't
with your
have
funny
the
little
authority.
accent. All right, can you just like say, I do not have the authority to authorize such commands.
I don't
Please.
have the authority to do that.
You did just say "tay" at the end. I'm so sad.
Why would I say authority? It's authority.
Authority. Authority. Well, you say spices like spaces.
I do not like the feeling of holding
But we don't question it.
Neither does my foot.
So why are you questioning authority?
Why are you questioning
Authority?
my accent, Cersei?
I'm not questioning your accent. It's just a part of you. You can't change it.
Burning.
I mean, what's the worst thing that can happen?
You're doing it longer
Don't
than
say
needed.
that.
Asking that
I am
question is
curious,
probably
though.
already
She said the cursed words.
the same question I asked.
What does she say?
I can't
The
repeat
Q
it.
word?
No. It's something similar, though. It's a phrase.
Can you tell me what it starts with? I won't say it.
What? It starts with what?
I'm kinda clueless, what? But you
Starts
can't
with
repeat
what?
it.
And it ends with happens.
Oh, I understand now.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, that is a bad phrase.
So I am curious.
She's licking it. She's gonna lick it. I bet it tastes like green apple.
I don't want to like this.
Boo.
See, the way that I've mastered my understanding of when I should stop is if I feel myself hurting, I have to go for about 20 more minutes.
20.
That's
And
about,
when did the
that's
20
what they
minutes
would
start?
do.
I want to interrupt the corporals for this.
That's what
When did the
corporals
20
would
minutes
say.
start, Ellie?
Sorry.
No, Ellie. When did the 20 minutes start?
You get a
How
very
long
speedy
ago,
response of, I'm tying her up at the moment. I can be available
they not
here in the
started?
next few minutes.
Or your communing of voices, okay.
I got it. My time's up, it's fine. Alright, on my
It's
way.
been 20 minutes since you've been hurting.
It now hit 20 minutes.
Oh, it just... Oh.
Yeah, it just now happened.
Oh my. So why are you still in the pose?
I wanna go shower.
Have fun with the... My legs are jello. This is bad.
Yeah.
I think I just won't move from the spot.
And now I go to the spawn, turn into the lady, and then go. I gotta turn up my speed though. Four, 3, 2, 1. Okay.
I would
Mach
much
three.
rather.
Oh,
Much rather.
Never mind. I'm gonna keep my clothes on.
What I was saying.
We
You-
have
It's hot, man.
pertinent questions for you.
Very.
All
pertinent.
right,
Who are you?
Roxy.
Oh,
I don't want your
never mind.
name. I want your rank.
By all accounts, I don't know.
What
Staff
did you-
Sergeant gave me the information that if they weren't around, you all had to go to meet. That's all I know.
Who gave you?
We weren't told this.
Who
That's
gave
what
you
they
the mission?
said out loud in front of everyone.
Okay,
Hey,
we're
Up to
I
you.
just have a hard time with that. If you don't have military training and/or ranking, I can't abide by that.
Well, given the fact
Call
that
it
the
my
government didn't exactly like me as much either, it's hard to say anything.
Says much more.
I have 2 questions. Who gave you the mission to give us? And I'm not accepting. I can't tell you.
The
I might
doll
punch you if you say
lady?
that. I'm not gonna lie. The doll.
lady. Fuck me.
Okay.
Once again, the
Who did
security guard.
reconnaissance for you?
You mean all the info
Yes, on the
gathering?
area. Yeah. Yes. Who did that? The area where the
Staff
location was. We
sergeant.
had all that, but
And you decided not to relay all the information we needed. You just told us she's there, go. You didn't
I
tell us
wasn't
enemies that would
informed
be
of
there. You didn't tell us where
everything.
she was. Nothing.
There was
That
no
helps us
maps.
none.
how?
I can't help you because I wasn't informed.
We're going to all come into agreement here. The next time a mission hits our table and we get no information, it's declined.
Take it up with Staff Sergeant.
We'll
No, I'm
discuss
taking
it like we're
you,
doing
'cause
now.
You gave it.
We'll discuss it like we're doing now. I think every time a mission hits our table, it should be a table, like a fucking meeting at a table, instead of like deciding it right then and there.
It's gonna take like end of the world level shit for me to take a mission after today with no information going in.
Agreed.
Somebody
instead
better
of-
be
how
threatening
about-
to summon a constellation straight to my front door.
Okay, then how
If
about
I'm
instead of
going
focusing on
completely blind.
military shit, we focus on problems that we're actually facing right here and now. Like we're gonna run out of food, our shelter's shit, we're surrounded by like 3 different enemies, including a Ganex hive. That's probably what we should have our attention on.
100% agree.
And they're sending us orders to help with certain shit that we can't control, rather than shit that we can around us.
I 100% agree. But we're saying that
just
we
let her
are
die.
a PMC. We are a PMC unit. We were brought a mission, and it isn't until it is too late that we are asking the questions of what is the surrounding area like? What's the terrain? How many places could she have gone to? Does it split off? How many paths are there? What's the actual count of the enemy?
The problem is we had more faith in the information we had, and we just kind of like blindly went with it because we were following orders. But if we're going to be a PMC, this should be what runs it, us. Because if we're already cut off from them, why are we still listening to things they're giving us?
That is the exact.
Can we all make an
conversation we were having.
agreement while this one's here? As of this very moment, until we, as corporals, can have a talk with the staff sergeant, no orders come from you that are listened to.
Up to you. Staff Sergeant said it in front of everyone.
I do not care what she said.
But what?
You are a teacher's assistant. No more.
That's what I said. It's up to you.
Yeah, we're just gonna like.
I agree.
run this how we see fit. Because if we're listening to shit that can get people killed, that isn't benefiting anything here.
You blame me when I wasn't even given all the
We're
information.
not, nobody's blaming you. I made that very clear before you got here that like you are relaying information that you're getting.
It's not that you are to blame. It is that the lack of information could have got a lot of people killed from the miscommunications that we had, and we can't risk that. It is not a personal attack on you, but structurally speaking, as a military unit, we cannot have somebody that doesn't have the full understanding of the situation give us an order, because that leads to death.
That's exactly the reason why I had these two on standby. I was only told, by all accounts, 4 to 5. Not having a backup team would have been a death sentence for everyone there.
Potentially, but we don't. We let's just blow past that. I'm not going back into that conversation. We already discussed it. Okay. Thank you, though. Anybody else have any questions for her or any comments, concerns that are relevant to her getting information that she passed down? Not her fault.
Sort of. This is to everyone. This is to reiterate. On everything, including the staff sergeant, 0 missions are accepted without probable cause or information. No matter who it is from, God himself. Because we can get everyone over there and ourselves killed from this.
I can tell you, I'm a
The only
pretty
person I'm
smart
okay
guy.
with dying is Marcel. No, I'm joking, but I'll
I'm
stop.
a pretty smart guy. I've been around the military since I was born. I know the ins and outs of these operations. Not having basic maps is a huge red flag, let alone the rest of the information that's missing on a briefing. Like, we cannot, under any circumstances, take missions if we don't understand what we're walking into.
I have a question. Do you have any military experience?
I was trained to be an assassin, not a military personnel, so...
That explains.
Proves my point even more.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't care what the staff sergeant said. No orders from that one.
How
You
about...
can be a messenger, we can get orders from someone else, but we need to know who the order is coming from.
Okay.
And while,
I wanted to wrote down on paper with a signature.
And while the staff sergeant, you're a teacher's assistant or whatever, while you're here, we're going to run this, and you should listen to us if you're helping us with this.
I told you that earlier. I don't rank above you all.
Yeah, I know. I'm just making everything clear
remember
now.
being
I'm
told
getting
that.
everything out in discussion.
If you are ever asked to relay information, mission briefings, reports, anything from any other source to us, you need to ask them for some form of identification that any of us can verify. If they cannot give it, tell them you'll deliver it, but it'll probably be rejected.
Okay.
Don't get yourself in trouble.
I'll get
for it, but
myself
let them
shot
know
by
it's
the
a
staff
problem.
sergeant for you.
You can stop with the
She'll shoot
sarcasm.
you regardless.
No, she will shoot me. She does not like me. I don't know if you've noticed that.
Oh, okay, then tell her all 4 of us rejected it.
I think you all can tell her yourself when you see her.
Well, then send her here, and if she sends you, we're going to send you back to her.
Stop.
Because she was told to kill them all, and
I'm
she's
not
taking that
saying
way too
I'm saying
seriously.
if anybody besides the staff sergeant, while you are running around, asks you to deliver a request to us, for whatever reason you may be out in there, if it's not the staff sergeant, we need verifiable identification. If it's the staff sergeant, I'll tell her no to her face and I'll take a bullet. I do not give a fuck.
Okay.
And I still want the orders wrote down on paper with the person's signature. I don't want it coming from your mouth.
Again, if it comes from the
Why?
staff
Because
sergeant,
things get
I'll
mixed
get
up.
shot. Don't worry.
I don't care. Take the bullet then. That's how it will work. If you come and run an order at me and talk with your mouth instead of handing me a paper, I'm not even going to listen. I'm walking away.
Even if you have to write it down while you're listening to them and get them to sign it. Paper signature. That's all we're asking.
Okay.
You may not understand it because you're an
No, I
assassin.
do.
But we have lives to protect.
Trust me, I'm very well aware. You all came at me very aggressive, which is why I'm acting the way I am.
We're aggressive.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Lives were at
We
danger.
just, people were, could have
I
died. That's
appreciate
To
that.
make sure that you understand that it's not a personal thing against you, but these are
No,
things
I
that we have to
appreciate that.
demand.
Well, like we're not aggressive towards you. We just had a very heated
Arguable
debate about
whenever
how
I
people
came
we were
up.
protect.
Well,
Doesn't matter. We're not aggressive towards you. We just had a very heated conversation about how people could have died that all of us care about. So we're pretty
It's like when you cook
heated
food
already.
and you go to eat the food right after it comes off the stove. They cooked, and you tried to eat the food right as it was coming off the stove. They are still simmering.
Yeah, so it's not
Yeah,
towards you. Is
I
what I'm trying to make
understand.
clear.
Accidental residual anger.
Aggressive tone. Yes, aggressive tone. But like just the
Maybe Callum's angry at you. I'm not gonna.
Callum's just mad in general. Don't like it's okay.
Very much so.
Is this all I was
Any
needed
more
for? Because I
questions?
do have orders that I have to go and do.
Go.
Yes.
Sure, that's fine.
I need a Ellie model. I don't mind to wear the one that Cersei had picked out and made. I'll do it. Fuck it, we ball. You doing your patrols there? Okay, I'm just checking in, I guess.
Not, no, it's.
Concern.
Cersei, I'm good.
If it's not food, then what is it? Even Ellie can sense your bullshit.
It's nothing. I swear, I'm fine.
If it's nothing, then you can talk about it, because it's nothing.
Rolling. I'm good. It's nothing today. I mean, it's. Listen. I'm okay. Okay. We can.
I'm gonna run down all of the questions and I want an answer. Are you injured?
No.
Have you eaten today?
Only an apple. But typically, what I do eat all the time.
So you are intentionally going underfed, weakening yourself. You realize that, right?
No, it's not that per se.
Eating only an apple a day is going underfed.
You're gonna grab the fish and just start nomming on it. There's not right. I've been eating. No. I'm good. Okay, I'm fine.
Hopefully.
There's a pause as he chomps down, by the way, as you say hopefully. No, it's not like last time. It's...
voices.
No, they're in control. I haven't been much.
So I'm gonna say this in a nice way.
No.
Well, I didn't even get there.
You know what we gotta do.
Yep.
Let's go. He can run, but he cannot hide because I know of all the hiding spots here.
I'm gonna at least call one of our corporals and make sure they're aware that we are having to detain him to make sure that he's taking care of himself.
I'll go after him.
This is Ellie to Corporal John. I'm just informing you that me and Cersei are going to make an attempt to detain Kamari because we have the belief that he is not taking care of himself. I'm just informing you that once we do have him contained, he's going in the hospital.
Ali?
Understood. If any of you all want to help, that'd be greatly appreciated, given the fact that he's a tough motherfucker. I have no clue if being able to detain him is possible, but given his circumstances, he can get very aggressive.
On the hill.
Thank you, Lee.
Sit on a rock.
Please leave. Please evacuate. Go.
Just sit back there.
I know we have it.
No, they're wrong. They was wrong before. Stop it. Stop it. It won't hurt again. Not like before. No. But I get it. I know. Listen, I'm fine. Alright? I'm good.
I believe you.
Haven't been threatening anybody.
Kamari, can you focus on my voice really quickly? Can you do me a favor and breathe in and out really quick? Just a few times slowly. Focus on me, not anything else, okay? Slowly.
Should I focus? Why?
Because I'm helping you.
All around you. It's everywhere. You
Look at me.
on you.
Look at me. Not around me. Look at me. Okay? Look at my eyes.
It's blood. It's torrent. They're everywhere. Did you not get it?
Look at my eyes.
Surrounding. They're
You see my eyes?
around. Every point. Every second.
Look at my eyes. You need to focus on me, not what's going on around me.
They're telling me you guys are not allies. You guys are threats. You guys want me down. You want me pinned. You want me surrounded. They're everywhere. I've been every second. You guys just want me in control. You know it. It's been that way. I've been restrained so much. up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Can I hand you a flower? And can you pick the petals for me?
Velasca, can you do me a favor and go and get me a bucket of water? Thank you.
We said we wouldn't, but there.
This one's not a vocal one, it is a text message to John.
I have a flower.
He's having a meltdown,
Okay.
saying that there's voices. I don't know what to do aside from attempt to calm him down, but he's not letting me get
So
close.
you can hold me down. So you can.
I won't get close. We won't have to. We can leave it here.
We all sit down together.
I won't do anything.
We can sit down. Is that better?
I know.
He sees both myself, Cersei, and everyone here as a threat.
You sound very
We are
scared.
making
This must be
attempts
very
to
scary
calm
for
him
you.
down, but the voices and whatever he sees around him sees us as threats and are telling him different things.
Stressed.
I can't imagine.
As of right now, myself, Cersei, and Valeska are trying to get him to sit down and not punch a stone wall.
Can you see when somebody's core ability gets activated?
Mm-hmm.
His core ability is going to activate, and he's going full out with it, by the way.
Oh, understood. Okay, this is a DM question to you. Do I have the ability to forcefully turn off someone's core ability?
Get it?
Understood.
No, you don't have to tell me.
Well, the message will be sent to John. His core ability is active and it's going into overdrive. I don't know what to do. Valeska, do not get too close right now.
No.
Please keep comms clear.
They're already aware.
Seriously, Kamari's have an issue.
Behind the hospital. He's punching the wall again.
You fucking called them! You did it! I fucking should have known!
Your own safety.
By the nape. Just putting your arms behind your back. And turn you around. Abel, hold him.
Core ability is full activated. By the way.
Close your eyes, please. I would suggest everyone else does. I'm gonna force you to look at him. Sleep. Rolling.
Abel is holding you up. If you fall asleep, he is holding you up.
That's a natural 20. Kamari, night-night. You can open your eyes. Drag him to the hospital and strap him in the bed.
I feel like this is a temporary
Quickly,
solution to
he'll
an
wake
ongoing
up in
problem.
about 30 seconds.
Take that bucket, go dump it back into the river. I don't need it.
Hurry up.
Keep the hospital clear.
Over the floor. His fist. Well, the one non-mechanical fist is completely battered.
Put you down and strap
Grab that.
Hey, I'm not trying to be a dick, but does anybody know how to remove his mechanical arm? Like, I seen him do it earlier. You just get that off.
Yes, you can move it.
Cersei, can you do me a favor?
Click those right there.
Yeah.
Click those
I need you to take this. In the event that he does break through, I was given the shock collar. I don't want to use it. But if he does break out of his restraints, we have to put that on him.
Would you like me to observe him until he calms down?
Just remain in the room. Just with me, preferably.
As soon as he wakes up, core ability, and he's going to freak out.
Oh, what's up?
Okay.
Let me go, you fucking bastard!
So is he out of medicine or something?
Voices! Yes, he's been out of medicine for weeks now.
I can go see if there's anything downstairs that can help, but I've been
He
keeping
should be
track.
given it by the professor. This is not
you
our
help?
problem.
Maybe, but I don't exactly know how I could help here.
I don't know. What do you see over his head, Elise?
The only thing I can think of is trying to figure out if I can look through all the medical records before and see if I can make something close to what he needs, but that's assuming that I can.
I'll tell you this. Make it easier. Go outside. Behind the place he was punching, there's a foxhole. Go tell that bitch to give us the medicine.
Okay.
Okay, he's supposed to be given the medicine by the staff sergeant.
God damn it. Because they're not here. Okay. Okay. Okay.
To deck him in his chin.
I would prefer not to, but if I'll do it if I have to.
Okay.
Which two? Give me the medicine.
Tomorrow, can you
Hold him
please
down.
stop struggling? Because I'd hate to.
Hold him down.
Can you roll for the straps real quick?
Fuck.
Just so you know, Cersei's watching the straps and she'll press the buzzer if he breaks out.
I'm breaking.
Okay, she's gonna.
Yeah,
Hands off.
I was given the stuff for his shot collar.
I'm sorry.
So.
Hands off.
John, back up.
Straps broke.
The straps broke.
Shock. No, sorry. You got shocked down there.
Just so you know.
You got shocked on the bed.
Yep, alright, I'm just gonna go. I'm moving.
Good job, Cersei.
Grab him.
Sure.
I'll go get more.
That's the only arm you got.
John, come hold his head, please.
I can do that too. Sorry, Kumar. Gonna grab his hair, pull his head back.
John, open his mouth. Roll.
Come on,
His
keep your head
ability
still.
is active.
You're gonna
With an
hurt
18,
yourself.
we'll be able to hold him for now. Vi, correct me if I'm wrong.
You just spit him out.
You would have to tell me this. The way of force-feeding pills, isn't it just shoving it down their throat?
You're gonna choke them at this rate, because if you're wanting to do that, you could do that, but you have to really make sure he actually doesn't cough it up, or else it can get in his airway. So what you could do is, well, you could put it in his mouth and tilt his head down inside to try to facilitate
If you
swallowing.
want to
but the way
intervene
you're
as
doing
Cersei, you can, because you can tell he knows zero idea what he's doing.
And since you know that, you know that in your character.
I'm sorry. There might be an easier way. Can you see this?
Okay, first off, is the pill capsules or just like a hard crush pill? And does it say extended release on it, or is it
Like
just
an
a pill?
actual pill.
Yeah, it's a pill.
This isn't gonna work for a while. Hold on. We need water.
I got it.
John.
I need a small plastic baggie, please.
Understood.
You're biting metal.
Biting into metal, dude.
He does not care.
Here.
I was little.
Force his mouth open. Hold it open with your hand if you have to.
With the little plastic bag,
I'm
she's
doing
using the pill
two-handed
bottle.
method.
She's crushing the pill so quick.
I might dislocate his jaw.
What do we have any applesauce or anything like that?
God, hold on, y'all.
You can pop
Move
it.
your hand,
Oh,
John.
I know
sorry.
what you're doing.
Applesauce.
I can find
Only something
something.
This is something he knows how
I
to
can
do.
find something thick. Give me a
Rolling.
second.
Get to roll at advantage. You're lucky. He's gonna pop your jaw out of place.
Why?
That's gonna cause an issue.
Yeah, like I've popped bones out of everything all the time. He may not be sensitized to it, but it didn't break it.
One. Oh no.
What'd you do?
But the problem is, we already think he's.
Crush, crush.
Your head's being held.
Almost done.
With an
We're holding
18,
you
you
there.
can't move.
She rolled a 2, so it fuck all
Yes, but if
bad.
he's biting John's hand, it's going to break all his teeth.
I'm gonna get you
So breaking
Yeah, I had told her that it was already very aggressive. Even if it was just a soul, she could see it manifest as a Ganex, and it was aggressive. Trying to talk to it's not going to be good.
Keep his jaw open, which we can pop back into place later.
If you hold underneath
But
his
he's.
arm, the note that
I have no idea what you're saying.
on each side.
Mm-hmm.
Put
He's
your
just gonna slowly
Hold him up.
wow.
I guess my legs are dead.
He's still
How do you
trying to
want
move
his
it with that
head?
decision,
Okay.
so he's gonna fuck himself.
You hold that leg.
Here,
You two hold the arms.
Back.
something thicker, so.
He only has one arm, and I got it. He's not getting out of my grip.
I just need
How do you want
to
his
be
head?
ready to cover his head, or his mouth a minute.
If you don't
Okay.
stop, I'm gonna twist your arm.
Come on.
Pull your ponytail back.
She put the little applesauce with the pill. She's covering her mouth.
It
and
was
putting her jaw up.
skillfully done, and you put your hand over it, you'll feel his jaw just slightly pop back into place.
Swallow.
She's also trying to feel for when you swallow.
Okay.
He's not
Puts your
going
head
to.
down and tilts it to the side to try to force the swallow. So down, side.
Rolling.
And she's gonna move it up and keep doing it until you do. But she's trying to be gentle.
With an 11, it's holding. You feel it like starting to swallow, but he will not cough it back up, but force it from going down.
I'll move my hand if you swallow.
I'm gonna also go get me water. Give me a second.
Oh shit, guys. Come on. You can do it. You're okay. You're okay. Okay, I'm gonna do it.
If you bite her, I'll pop the shit out of you.
Down, side, up, down, side. Did you swallow it now, Kamari?
I can deal with it.
I will deal with it, trust me. I'm in a
What are we-
mood,
what's
and if he
happening?
Don's donned his armor and is coming
I'll go
up here.
stand
If he tries to
outside.
come in here, I'm
Unless
going
if you
to
need me,
have him there.
Cersei.
I know you can, but I know how to deal
Okay,
with it.
I'll go sit outside this
I
room.
also know how I'm going. She's gonna put your arm.
You all hold on to him. I'll talk to him, explain the situation.
You're holding his hair with one hand. Just hold his arm behind his back like this. He can't move. Kamara, your arm's behind your back and they're holding. It's like up.
If you don't do it this way, I have to do it another way. I don't want to do
I'm
it.
rolling.
Please.
See if you can tilt it and swallow again.
Let's try again.
Rolling.
What's the problem? Why is Don trying to come in here?
Go down.
The only thing that I can think of is because Don and Kamari are close friends. Maybe he's thinking that we're just doing it out of malicious intent. That's the only thing that I can think of right now.
Okay, well, he's not getting past me, especially not without talking to him.
I can go outside and explain it to everyone, given people are all outside.
When I say so, put the one
I can help you. Let's go.
Okay.
He's gotten the medicine.
Okay, well, everyone vacated. That's fine. We're currently keeping him restrained.
Floor in there.
No, Kamari, myself and Cersei tried to get him to take care of himself because he had shown that he has only been eating an apple a day. He did not trust us, ran away from us, and proceeded to have a meltdown because of the voices that he hears and the things that he sees telling him that we were all untrustworthy individuals. We kept it as distanced as possible until he started actively punching shit and hurting himself, and then that's whenever I had called the corporals. They came and helped with it. So he's now inside. They're currently restraining him and trying to get him to actually take his medicine. That's the situation.
We used a little force, but nothing non-lethal and no lasting damage. We all know better than that.
Non-lethal.
I mean, nothing lethal. I'm sorry. Oh God, I got tongue-tied. We wouldn't hurt him. That's pretty much the gist of it.
Hurting him is not something that we want to do, especially given these circumstances. It's just a matter of he has not been given his medicine and had a meltdown, I guess.
And not to mention, he's volatile. He'll hurt himself. And we don't even have to do anything. We're trying to stop that from happening. He tried to bite his tongue, so John put his metal fingers in his mouth. Then he tried to bite his metal fingers. He could have broke his teeth. Like, we don't know what to do. We're just trying to stop him from hurting himself and other people for now. But we did give him his medicine. He just took it. That's what I've just heard when we were up there.
Think it's safe to go inside?
Not yet, no.
Not yet.
We're keeping this
If I
area
know
at least
anything
vacated.
About that medicine probably help him sleep, because if he is having episodes and stuff, he doesn't sleep much. I'm willing to guarantee it.
I mean, he sleeps on a rock wall outside the house.
Yeah, but that's what I'm like. Coming from a person who knew a guy who had episodes, they lay down, but they don't sleep.
I know. That's what I meant. I don't know how anyone could sleep there.
Yeah, ultimately,
shuts
that's
down
just what's
after a while.
happening. More than likely, once he calms down, his body and his mind are both going to shut down and he's going to collapse and actually rest, hopefully. The only downside is that we now have to keep closer eyes on him in the event that he is not given medication and he starts acting out.
We'll start doing that with the morning with the morning exercises if he's there. We'll just make him take his medicine in front of everybody.
Jade's unconscious.
Who?
Jade.
What's wrong with Jade?
She tried to do something that I told her was a really bad idea, and so she tried to do it anyway, and she passed out.
Just put her in the one lone room right now because of the fact that we're trying to keep the medical area isolated as best as possible.
What the fuck is wrong with everybody?
People are stupid. It's the reason why I was informed not to heal anybody when they do stupid shit.
She, well, I don't know if she technically even needs healing.
Probably doesn't.
What does she even do?
She brought a Gannic soul back from the mission, and she tried to speak to it.
Yeah, I told her that it was idiotic and dumb, but, I told her that I am not her and I do not control her actions. Upstairs in the room with one bed, that's where you're taking her.
She's asleep.
It's the second room on the right.
No bodily harm.
Is he all bad? No, he took his medicine. He is fine.
Okay.
Did he stab you?
No.
Bite you or something?
He punched me about 6 times, broke 3 ribs, and bruised another.
Weren't you already hurt and didn't receive medical attention?
Yes. I'm fine.
I'm gonna walk away.
Do not, I will say this now, do not fault him for what happened. It is the staff sergeant's fault. She is supposed to give him medicine, and she didn't. He had a schizophrenic episode. Something couldn't be helped.
Nobody's mad at him for that. I think we're all aware of that. He does that. But I'll be administering his medicine every morning during PT before he gets started.
Good. We have to get a stable supply of his medicine.
Yeah.
She has more bottles, but we have to find more.
I'll work on that.
That hurt.
18. Just so you
Is
know.
there anything else anybody's doing? Like anybody planning on jumping off a building or something that we should talk to? Or
No, what happened out here?
Energy?
I don't think so.
Jay tried to talk to a Ganex spirit and passed out after being.
What about the other one?
Bad idea. Who? Don? He's
Over there. Valerie's been talking to him. He hasn't came over, hasn't made a comment to us.
God. Yeah. I wouldn't have to kick someone
She's healing more than just that,
No,
just so
he
you know.
wouldn't. He wouldn't. I promise he wouldn't get past me. I'm not in the mood.
Neither am I.
Need to sleep upstairs in the bed.
I don't think anyone would be in the mood with like 6 broken ribs.
You should, fix his hand. He bit it. Dented his fucking hand.
Jesus, I was worried about his teeth.
Yeah, I was too.
19.
Until I saw his hand.
Well, he is a full-grown wolf, even though he looks like a little boy.
He is a full-grown wolf. That is very true.
A full-grown wolf that apparently has only been eating an apple a fucking day.
You want to go feed him?
I don't know how.
That's what me and Cersei, that's how this whole entire thing started, was me and Cersei were trying to get him to eat something more than an apple. He took 2 bites and then ran.
By all accounts, once again, that's the staff sergeant's fault. She was tasked to watch over him, not us.
We're dealing with a lot of faults of people, so it's fine.
Well, we'll figure it out.
And all of them trace back to one person, I'm realizing.
It's all
None
just
of
a
your
chain of
concern.
command thing.
I go do my job and actually wake up Jade and clean up now.
I was gonna ask. Sure.
Right.
Staying there with.
Feel better soon, okay? There should be more applesauce in there.
Thank you.
Can I get you anything?
There should be snacks downstairs.
Is there anything I can get you for Mary?
I just get my arm back, please.
Yeah.
We're getting it. Get up, get on a bed.
Jeremy?
Get up.
No one faults you, get up. There it is.
I'm not holding her asleep. Just used it to put her to sleep, so she should wake up.
Oh yeah, she'll wake up on her own.
Eventually. Unless you want to wake her up.
No.
That's up to you.
I'm under orders that I can't do anything to people who do things of their own stupidity.
If you need me, John, please call me.
Technically, she got the corporal's permission to do what she did.
And yet, was told it was still stupid. Changes
Also,
nothing.
You can correct me if I'm wrong, Cassius, but your ability just put her to sleep. Not injured. She might be feverish. That is something that we can take care of by wet rags, water.
I mean,
Wet rags.
She wanted to talk to the soul of a Ganax that she brought back from the mission.
Oh right, you can probably smell this. You can smell blood on her.
In a situation we could take care of her if anything went wrong. As we
Just
were doing
tell her
it,
no, man.
Cassius.
Wet rag in a bucket of water.
I said, correct me if I'm wrong. I said on the levels of bad ideas that I disagree with, this is like being in the penthouse suite of a skyscraper.
I'm sorry.
I believe that were my exact words.
Yes, sir? Corporal, sir?
And she still wanted to do it. I made sure that we had someone that I had faith in to take care of her, to get her away from that
one of my
situation. And I
medication
would destroy it.
gone.
Yes,
We had two
Corporal.
people
I
watching
was
her.
trying
I
to,
said it would put her to sleep so she wouldn't continue talking
trying to
to
control
it,
it.
and then it just disappeared.
Understood.
I don't know what it said to her. All
Make
I
sure
know
you
is
look
that
at his head,
he
please.
tried to
He
talk
hit
to
it pretty
what she
hard
said
multiple
was,
times.
And Cassius can tell me if I'm wrong. I might have misheard.
No, I'm.
She said
I'm.
something about a girl
it's
that he was
fine.
protecting. And
You're
knowing where
okay.
she is.
You mentioned something about a Ganax that was acting differently.
By the way,
Apparently
if
she had-
you do actually properly see it, there's been blood just trickling down
Yeah.
on the front of his forehead.
Please go.
Natural
Well, I'm not
20.
gonna do anything that's gonna get her hurt, but
It'll heal pretty quickly and not with a lot of pain.
I would not have called it a stupider idea.
Try to get something
I
to
don't
eat,
think that there
please.
was any way that I could have discouraged.
I will go fetch something from the.
Something more than just an
There's going
apple
to
and
be
2
more
bites
than-
of fish.
Get something like meat.
She's away.
Push go.
Kamari's injuries are all healed and patched up for when he, punched and hit several objects, so.
It still stings like a bitch.
Yeah, it's going to.
Oh yeah.
Unless you want me to throw paint out the window and let it come hit you like 3 times harder
Nope.
later. Yeah, I figured.
It's what Tylenol's for.
I don't feel any physical injuries.
What's up?
Ellie was getting ready to go back to the house, so I can
not
sit
feeling
and do that
physical
really quickly.
injuries.
Oh, okay. That works, never mind.
Very fast.
Making it so.
It wasn't
this
after
shit
anything
happens more
physical.
often. I'm not mad at you. I don't blame you. I feel like I should, but I
It
don't.
wasn't because of that only. I didn't have pills anymore. I didn't want to bother.
I know.
Okay. The hospital's free for people to go into again.
Understood. So that you know, in case if
things with it turn violent, though I doubt they will,
So DMs are
Dawn
nutting? I
is
think
planning
Valerie's telling
on
me.
taking up the offer of leaving Corporals Saya and Abel went
Yep.
over to talk to him with Cersei in tow.
That is indeed the case, Cade. Noted.
Yeah. What happened with Kamari?
He hasn't been given his medicine because the only one who's actually able to provide it is Staff Sergeant, which they've been in that foxhole nonstop. So he had an episode because he hasn't had his medication, hurt mostly himself, ran away from me and Cersei. It got so bad that we had to call the corporals over. They restrained him, knocked him out, took him in there. I was sent to go fetch his medicine, and then we had to force feed it to him.
At least he was able to get it in the end and didn't die or hurt anyone else. So he is just leaving.
I'm assuming that he's left. You
Yeah,
can
I
go
just
deal
saw
with
him
that. I'm gonna go back to the house. If there's anything medical wise that people need from me, they can come and find me. I'm sure.
I'm assuming you're taking a bit of you time.
I don't care. Me time has been a lot this morning. Especially since I had an episode last night. I've been alone by myself the entirety of this morning.
Good evening.
Good
Honestly, man, I
evening.
don't give a shit. He said he's leaving of his own free will and just left the conversation at that. So if he wants to go, let him go.
Not like we could stop him anyway.
I guess that's a bridge we'll cross when we get there. I don't want to tell her about that right now. But if I'm outvoted, I'll just let you know.
I will sit right here.
Like, walk around the forest. I mean, you're gonna have to do this. Walk around the forest, just tap trees, turn them into aluminum, and we'll just grab them later.
How are we gonna?
So we don't have to cut them all down. I'll wait, because we don't have Dawn's ability to manipulate metal. That's right. I forgot.
Pick up the aluminum tree and then drag it along.
Yeah, no, I realized it as I was saying it that we don't have Dawn anymore. So useful. John is the one who can manipulate metal. Dawn could repair shit. Like,
And
let's
Dawn
say there
just
was...
took the front door and left.
Fucking left. John can manipulate metal. That's right!
We're saved.
Where is he? I don't care if he's with his bitch right now. I need to find him.
Yeah, he's currently in the hospital, keeping an eye on Jade, given that she passed out after trying to talk to a Ganex soul or something.
What the fuck? Okay, smartest people on campus. Not campus. We're not campus anymore. Camp. I swear.
There's no more us.
I'm gonna follow them and see what they're up to. Feel free to call on me. for anything.
Okay.
That was great.
I'm fine. I'm just here.
Okay, well, I know. I was just asking because the episode and things from earlier, but as long as you're good.
Yeah, I
Belly
told you earlier
rolling.
I would be fine.
It doesn't hurt to make sure.
So at this point, your ability finally drops. Saya. Rolling.
I'm in bliss.
You, my friend, you're starting to feel not sore, but like how you used to feel after a spar with your teacher. It's not a strain or a something that can stop you. It's almost reminiscence, but it won't leave your body. Almost like it's being forced on you. What did I do to cause that? A feeling. It's not real. It doesn't really get rid of your energy. You just feel weird. Somebody fucking with me? You hear a voice. I don't know what this is. So it's cannibalism. I noticed it just a little bit ago. Somebody's forcing something on you. Honestly, though, I know this is weird to say, but this is such a comfy feeling. It might be. I'm just giving you the warning. I don't know who's doing it. Yeah, well, good fucking luck trying to break me mentally. I don't think they can't do anything that's already been done. Right. Well, I was just going to give you the warning as you are my blessed and all that bullshit. Appreciate your cannibalism. Always.
She's on fire. Yeah.
Are these your dishes? I don't know. The stuff that Alistair gave Kamari.
They were just normal snack plates. Just put them
I
inside.
know, were they in your house?
No, but I guess they're gonna be now.
Okay. Works for me.
I'm sure you just saw Valerie catch on fire.
Yeah, that's pretty normal.
Right? Yeah, except that hurt her a lot. Whatever that was.
No.
Yeah. Everybody wants to be stupid today.
What?
Listen, I'm in heaven. My
Jade was
ability turned
stupid.
off.
I see. Jade wanted to be stupid. Valerie wanted to be stupid.
Well,
Kamari's
first and foremost,
incident.
do we know if what happened with Valerie was her own volition?
I don't know.
Because the shit with Kamari wasn't something that he did. That one was just, you
I
know.
know. That's why I said incident.
The star. From what Cade just told me and what just happened, the cracks have spread up to my neck.
You better not explode.
I don't plan.
Don't worry.
I just kind of spontaneously combust over there.
The fire part, though, you're on your own.
I'm proud of you, I guess, for not exploding.
I don't know what
Can I talk to you for a moment?
hurts.
Yeah.
We love not exploding. Whoa.
Speak for yourself.
I've been
buddy.
blown up by
What the
fire.
fuck?
Or not blow up.
Yeah, except for the fact that you kill everyone around you when you leave, so.
What? I'm not questioning that.
Yeah, I don't typically want to.
I don't fucking know. So you good? Or like...
I mean,
maybe
I am in
more
a lot
now.
of pain. I don't fucking know. I was just lit on fire out of nowhere, and I'm
I don't know, the
hurting.
crack showed up.
Kate, is there any outward
And then you
injuries
were
on
really
Shattered
hot,
aside
and now
from
more
just the
over there,
pain?
so I feel like you would be more hot.
Oh?
The temperature, you dumbass.
There are more?
Yeah. Oh, you didn't notice? Yeah, they're on your neck now.
Notice?
Nobody told you until right now?
It literally just happened. I
And,
was
like, 3
over
people were
there and
watching.
spontaneously. I feel like the spontaneous combustion is
Thank you for
probably
the
more notable
raid.
to them.
I was more worried about the fire, yeah.
Yeah.
That was less so, to be honest.
Yeah.
little
I'm just used
flammable.
to it.
I mean, aren't we all at least a little flammable?
They're extra flammable. They're feathery.
I'm also extra flammable. I'm just better though.
I'm wearing cotton clothing. I'm definitely flammable.
That's a fair point.
I see you
So
decided
what
to
I'm hearing
keep
is
Cersei's
the
one.
random combustion of flame should be
Yeah.
wearing this.
This shit's comfy.
Gotcha.
Feel it. It's soft.
I don't know, man.
Oh.
That's the
This
only
shouldn't
reason
happen,
why I enjoyed
but
it.
I don't think you know either. Yeah, okay.
What part of spontaneous combustion would I understand? It's if someone
I hope
randomly
you had a
catches
good charity
fire,
stream.
they don't know why it happened. If I knew why it happened, it wouldn't be random.
That's true.
But yeah.
How was your trip?
Oh yeah. What?
Fair
Was she
enough.
one of the
Oh,
people
she
on the
told
mission earlier?
I need like a piece of paper. Oh no, I just spent like a day or 2 in hell.
I thought I just didn't see you anywhere. What the fuck? Okay.
No.
From what Kate had said, the gloves are superheated and they're gonna take a little to cool down. I'm pretty sure the paper I just pulled out is burning.
Yeah, it's just the.
Man.
Oh.
It's fine. It's whatever. Flower.
Did Callum send her to hell or something? Oh, you're right there. Did Callum send you to hell or something? What?
Yes and no.
Did you just get summoned spontaneously?
No.
TDLR. Cassius wanted to go find. Yasha's her name. And I saw her following, so I decided to follow her because those two would not make a good combo.
We're best of friends. I don't know what you're talking about.
And then the extra long story short, he had found her in the Sin of Greed's prison and then didn't try to offer anything. And I'm assuming contacted his lovely father figure, if you will. Because the only thing I saw before I left and abandoned them there was seeing his mace protrude out of her chest.
Not my chest, Greed's chest.
Yeah. He almost caused a war.
I think we should keep watch on him like we do for Kamari.
Maybe.
I don't know yet. He pisses me off.
I just know
At
I'm
least
supposed
my
to kill
issues
him.
are just spontaneous combustion and not... that... What?
I have something even
I
crazier.
heard a voice. What? I love that we're trading secrets right now about things that we probably shouldn't do.
I can't say too much on it because I was told to shut the fuck up.
Out. I'm sorry.
It's okay, you won't know, but do you remember that guy that we fought that caused me to dig my nails into my scalp? Remember that guy?
What?
He threatened me.
Oh.
And he had told me that if I did certain things, I would look at the eye
Where is
again,
he in
whatever
hell?
that meant.
What? Where did you find him? Where did
Wrath.
he find you?
Oh my goodness, I get to learn from him. That's fun. Anyway.
Yeah,
What?
it was not fun. That was probably what triggered my mental breakdown and PTSD episode.
I'd assume so. Be lucky you don't understand what the fuck we're talking about. You're
It's
lucky.
awesome.
Saw
It's
something.
awesome
I
back
came
here.
over here only because I saw something horrifying in the flower field.
What did you see in the flower field?
What is
The
what?
guy is talking with Big W. I don't want to say his name because apparently that's a bad thing.
Oh!
Oh.
Everyone's here! In this wonderful... Everyone's here!
What do you need?
Cannibalism in here.
What happened? Are you
Why do you need
alright?
me?
Nothing.
Yeah,
I
I'm
was just
fine.
I was just telling them you were who you were talking to. Not saying his
Yeah.
name.
Oh yeah, Marcel, apparently the cracks spread. Those cracks that are on her arms are up to her neck.
Have fun.
I spontaneously combust.
I have an idea. Uh-oh.
But yeah, like, the first thing that guy did whenever he looked at me was he did this. Hold on. I'm gonna reenact this for you, right? So imagine you're me, and I'm him. You're Cassius, right? So he was talking to Cassius, and then does this. And then goes back to talking. What does that mean?
You may have made a mistake by telling us.
I don't care. I'm bound for mistakes and bad shit, apparently. My life is going down the drain.
Okay, wait. Ellie.
Hey, it's the guy I need to murder.
I'm pretty sure I almost got killed at a few points because I wouldn't stop yapping about shit I'm not supposed to.
Well, that's why I didn't go into super omega crazy details.
Sometimes just the information is enough.
Him.
Yeah. It was, not exactly a pleasant experience.
Might be different because we have prior information on those things, and they just do not know what the fuck any of us were talking
Wait,
about.
is he gonna
aside
be
from
mad at me?
hell and sins.
Wait.
Who?
Is he gonna be mad at me? Not war. Rat? Is he gonna be mad at me?
Matt,
Wait,
he was mostly mad at him because he almost started a war.
Didn't she just say that she was implying that the Avatar is...
I don't know. They were just there.
And so
He introduced himself as that. Listen, you're thinking too much. I don't want to think about it. But he might not be mad at you simply because of the fact that you didn't almost start a war.
Maybe.
I understand that you do it for clarification on things, but saying the quiet part out loud might actually get yourself and others killed. Things don't like it when you yap.
Yeah, definitely don't say what he's the avatar of. That would be
I
idiotic.
just said avatar and he is.
Yeah, don't.
I'm just letting you know because I've noticed the pattern because I did it too before.
gonna have a
And then I was
stroke.
told, they're gonna send someone after you to kill you. And then I was like, okay, I stopped.
Do you need more food?
I'm good. I'm good for now.
Sick. But yeah,
Sure.
I'm definitely gonna get
Excuse me.
kidnapped and murdered in my sleep one night. Let's go.
Apparently the cracks spread. They go up to her neck.
When I was told by the prophet that my life literally was only negatives, let's go.
By the fence. I was standing there and I burst on fire.
I was trying to show the thing. We got on this because I was trying to show the thing.
Yeah, we started going.
I mean,
do anything. It just happened.
Two negatives make a positive.
You open the door.
I'll let you go and talk to a mystical prophet that sees your future and then tells you that your life is going to shit and it's only going to be negative and go even worse and more downhill from there.
He told you that you were gonna do something with your life.
I'm gonna literally go into terrible situations. You think I want that with my life? We saw a mystical prophet, and I was told that my life is only gonna have bad experiences and that it's only going downhill from here.
I got told that I have no past or future in anything.
It doesn't make
So that's
it any better.
I'm not
To
surprised.
those of you with
Wow.
decent scent,
Fucking
to those of you
strays
with
every
decent
fucking
scent,
time.
she smells the blood. Do any of you know where Marcel is?
No.
Somewhere that way.
Right in there, I think.
Maybe.
Or that way.
I don't know.
No,
Last
he
I
left
saw
past
him, he
Circle
went that
J.
way. Oh, did he? Well, then in there.
I think he's that way. Or no, is he in there?
Somewhere.
Oh my check inside there.
Because I'm having my mental
we're
freak
talking
out.
about trauma. We're talking about a trauma.
I'm just, it's the mental freak out. Imagine being told by a mystical prophet that sees the future that your life is good as shit and is going to continue to go downhill from there. Whoa!
Sounds like you need
You wanna-
some flowers.
Don't.
Do you wanna? I don't have. I don't have anything.
Hug?
However,
You want like a hug or something?
I don't think a hug is
don't have
going to
a
help.
Small moments.
I don't think I have
Because
anything
your life
that
is
I can
going to be
offer you to help.
trash. So enjoy what's not trash.
Cersei! Cersei!
And understand what's wrong, what. Flowers aren't trash.
If you
I'm picking
think
them as
about it,
better.
Ellie,
Thank you, Cersei.
she's very
You're welcome.
she's very dense about stuff like this. So that was the sweetest gesture she could have thought of.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
So
definitely
in a
aware of
way,
that.
No.
that was the anti-trash moment.
If you see a man show up that's very, like, adorned and has several sets of horns and he's pretty tall, tell me, because I'm probably going to be dying.
He has something
Okay,
that looks like a dream catcher.
Tell me
behind
too.
his
I want to
head.
be there.
Why do you want to watch me die?
Tell me too. So I,
I just told you not to watch you die. I just want to be there.
I don't think he's tied to Cassius.
He's definitely
You said
not.
somebody with
And then I walk
horns
the
and a
opposite
dream
way.
catcher.
Thanks,
Doesn't Cassius have a
appreciated.
Dreamcatcher earring or something?
Yeah, but that one is like floating behind the guy's head and the
Die
oh,
peacefully.
Cassius.
The only thing that we can say, without saying of who, because it might get me smited off the face of the earth, is that he's an avatar of somebody.
Understood.
Yeah, somebody real
White and blue color
dangerous.
scheme.
White and blue.
Yeah.
Well, Abel covers his eyes.
You don't have the horns.
Oh my
the
gosh,
sets
hold on.
plural.
Yeah, but I have blue eyes, so it's white and
There
blue.
you go.
Ellie's wearing white and blue right now. It ain't matter. It's all the pieces together that's a like.
I love
problem.
being told that I need to stop doing things, but I can't, because that's literally how I live.
You could just go home. You just lay in bed
Go
all day
home?
and do nothing.
You mean cross the fucking sea to get back to North
No,
America?
I meant going there.
Ellie,
Is this
Ellie,
not
Ellie,
home
Hannah.
now? Is this not home now?
We are
No, this
going
place fucking
to help
sucks.
you through this.
Well, for you, I understand that, but
Yes.
It's okay.
Deep
Ellie.
breaths.
I'll
I'm gonna
help
go
you
into
do
the
this too.
field and do something particularly sketchy. You guys calm down.
Sketchy or stupid?
awesome. Maybe a little
I'm
both.
going to focus.
Maybe.
I'm going to focus on the light. I'm going to try and make strings out of it, and I'm going to see if I can regain my ability to control sound waves.
Okay,
wanna
might
watch
be
it.
a little stupid, but only a little. Also, your leg's like asleep. You might want to fix that.
You're asleep.
I wish.
Wake up.
Don't tell me that.
Speaking of
If
sleep,
Callum didn't
wow,
make you get
I'm
up for
tired.
the thing,
Good night.
I feel like you would just lay in bed all
Good
day.
night, Lysandra.
Go to sleep. 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 I can't actually. I mean, I might.
You could.
I really want to.
What if
watch
you just
it.
wrote a sleep on their forehead?
Honk shoe. That's what I said. I might be able to, but I definitely don't want to try.
Okay, bye.
Alright, good night.
Because you might never wake up again.
That's not.
Speaking of waking up, my abilities turned off.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah.
How did that even happen? You just
Wait,
I
wasn't
don't
it
It just
know.
didn't feel
only
like
on
working with
since
you?
It
like,
happened
got
after
Superhuman
the.
Plus?
Well, no, it had. That's when it started. I don't know. But I don't know what could have caused it, because whenever my core had changed the last time, it didn't do that. So.
It could have been like how you couldn't really control your strength at first. It was just more powerful.
Nothing feels different now. That's for fucking certain.
Fair enough.
Proud of you.
I just processed. What if one day the cracks are just all over my body and I can't touch like anything? That would suck.
And then you will feed
Evolve.
by like a tube of like what can get really
Evolve,
hot. I don't
become
fucking know
the
what metal can get really hot.
Well, that would definitely make that wouldn't help you touching things. That's for sure.
I know, but that's in my mind what I would logically be if I have so much fire in me that I can't touch things without burning it. I'm just fire.
Maybe
Fleshy
we
fire.
need to find a way to make you combust in the way that isn't gonna get rid of everything.
To be honest, I mean, maybe you're just like a little backed up.
Understood.
My point exactly.
What?
It's a 3.
Sparks.
Yeah, that was intentional.
Okay. You think that's gonna fix it? Genuine question.
I want to go inside.
Oh yeah, Jada's gonna continue that conversation after.
When out. Give me this.
I need to ask, is it the Bonita fit? You get to make the decision, man.
Hello?
It's just whatever she handed me, bro. Roll dice.
It is not the Bonita fit.
It's not the Bonita fit. Okay.
I don't remember what we were talking about, but you said we'd continue the conversation.
Anything combust.
Oh yeah, I don't know why that happened. We were just talking about that outside too. I'm scared to sit on my bed. What if it burns? I don't want to burn my bed. Like if I set my hands down.
There's such
I
a
mean,
thing as
actually-
making a rubber blanket.
Probably.
Rubber melts.
Oh. Then how do we explain the gloves? Leather!
I don't know.
Isn't that what it is?
Magic leather.
Special material?
Magic leather. How do we make magic leather?
Ellie, games,
metal
the
guy.
necklace.
So,
Enchantable.
you won't bring me clothing.
Games himself had said it was enchantable. If I can just figure out how to make it to where, like, like how Bruna's horns keep all the, like, ice stuff in around her. if I could end up enchanting that to keep all the fire stuff in and around me until I let it out, then I'm just not burning everything anymore.
I think she was just
I don't know how I would do that.
Well, we can certainly try and find out.
I could ask that person from fire.
You could. I was about to say, that might not be smart, but that probably would be your best bet to figuring out if it's possible.
Yeah.
Also, the health of my weapon is a little bit iffy.
Huh?
See, it has like little gash inside of it. Ugh.
Yeah, that's gonna happen. I mean, at least it's on the.
Let's see.
So what are you doing out here?
I am enjoying a smoke, the open field, and the absence of other human beings.
Well, I'm not doing
I thought
anything.
Abel was over here.
Yeah, no, Abel's over there.
Yeah.
Oh! My legs are still like fucking jello.
So what are you up to?
Literally nothing. I've
Sounds
done
awesome.
literally all my PT that I needed to do to make up for missing earlier. I've done healing work. I've done making sure that somebody who's mentally fucked is okay.
Who's
Oh
that?
yeah. Kamari.
And they are the which one?
Wolf one with white hair.
Or white hair coyote. I think he's a coyote. His ears
I thought he's
look
a
more like
wolf.
that than a classic
Got
wolf.
it. Yeah, that guy. Small one.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He sees
Oh,
things
yeah,
and
he's the guy that I
hears
hit
people.
a baseball at.
He's good though. Quite
That's
literally.
Well, that's not really a good thing.
Oh yeah, Xylus. Fun fact, I can spontaneously combust. Not so fun, it
That's
hurt a
awesome.
lot. Apparently the cracks that are on my arms are like up to my neck now from what people have said. They in fact are. So.
You want me to fix that black eye?
I'm just tired. I did a fuck ton of stuff.
Okay. I'm just curious, because I can make the bruising at least go down a lot faster.
It's just bags. I had to go through and fuck around with the trees over there. We're gonna start building the dam soon. We need aluminum for it. Then we need to get John in order to take all the aluminum, form it into something that could work as a dam, so we can get the water wheel running. We could have electricity.
Speaking of the dam and everything, I want to help you with that. Like, I know architectural engineering shit, and I'm good at learning and doing manual
shit.
labor, kind of.
I mean, we have the trees over there. They're still kind of stuck in the ground, so we're just gonna have to wait for John to do it. But once he gets that all situated, you're more than welcome to go ahead and start help with making the thing, I guess.
Do you have,
Shit,
like,
does that make
design
me in
sketched up for it already?
Honestly, the whole like water wheel project was under the guy who just left, and considering that I guess I'm the most knowledgeable person on it now, does that mean that I take responsibility for it?
I would say so. I would definitely ask first, though.
Yeah. I'll
I mean,
gladly
if nobody else has
shoulder
fucking,
the burden with you.
I'm fine doing it. I just need to make sure that I'm not gonna get fucking yelled at.
Yeah, I'm more saying it is. I want
Why would
to
they give a
work
fuck?
on
They
this
just need
with you
electricity.
directly.
It's not their problem.
Hmm.
Fuck ass 1 left. Fuck us 2 is now taking position.
Fair enough.
So yeah, you know what? Once we get John to go through and take all the fucking trees out of the ground, we get all that compiled together, and then I guess I'll just leave it to you to actually draw up what the fuck he needs to make out of it.
Okay.
I
I
can
don't
give you
know
the
too much
approximate
about the
location of the dam. I don't know.
functions
It's just
and
like
everything of a dam.
here's the thing.
So we need to like talk on that.
What we need to do is we need to take the level of water that we have right now. Currently it's stagnant, so we need to get the water moving faster. So we need to build a dam, funnel it in, so that way it moves faster.
Mhm.
So you have pressure here, less pressure here. it
Yeah.
goes
So
faster.
ultimately, you just need to either raise or lower how the water is moving, which we did do
we need to-
originally, and people decided to
somebody
not
unfucked
do it.
Namely,
So
the one
now-
who just fucked off.
Well, no, from what I understand, it wasn't him that did it, it was other people that did it. Because of
There was a
what they
multitude of
heard
people
from
'cause
him.
They didn't understand
Yeah.
that it. I don't know. I went through and I made sure everybody was on the same page for it, and now we all are, and now we're all building a dam.
Yeah.
Sick.
So you draw up a dam.
Sir Yezer, hoorah.
That's all you need to do. God, I hate giving. At your earliest convenience, do not fucking sir yes sir urami. I will fucking kill myself.
I was saying it to fuck with. I'm pretty sure I outrank you. I think you're still a private.
I am.
Yeah, I'm private
But I'm
first
apparently
class.
like one of the only privates with a fucking brain, so.
By all accounts, couldn't you overlap logs on top of each other and, like, make sure that there's no gaps in between them? It's just as simple as that. And then, of course, making sure that it's stable, that if enough water hits it, it won't collapse.
I mean, we were gonna do that, and then we got the idea of making it metal, so now we're making it metal.
Making it metal would definitely work in the long term. The only
Plus, we can make it
downside
all one
is
solid
that
block.
making it rust. It's gonna
Well,
be
it's aluminum,
underwater.
It's not going to.
Oh,
What's
perfect. We're just
We're
talking.
talking on the dam.
Oh, yeah, no, aluminum coats.
They came out here to escape, and the work followed me.
Sorry, I'll
I
stop
thought
talking
it was
about
her
your
'cause I
work.
thought she was going to Able.
Well, that one came
Why would
over
I
and
go to
started
Able?
asking about it. You didn't ask.
I don't know, because he might blow up or something. He's fucking with that.
If he's gonna blow up, he can come find me. That's how it is.
Is who gonna blow up?
Abel, he was gonna mess with something that he didn't know if it was gonna actually do anything. So,
I see.
What would it feel like for you if you melted?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, that's an awesome question that I'd never like to find the answer out to. So,
I don't want to find out either. I just didn't know if you knew already.
Pyromaniac.
actually, I do kind of know, considering that
I have no idea what you're talking about. I
Three
would
Eyes,
Oh, okay.
like, melted a portion of
Arsonist. I
myself.
don't need to hear it from you.
The answer, I haven't experienced puddling, but in terms of becoming into a more liquid-induced state, it's just like if you imagine. Have you ever played with Play-Doh?
Yeah.
Imagine if your skin was Play-Doh, you just, and it stayed that way.
That's
I don't-
horrifying.
Yeah, yeah. So Three Eyes grabbed tongs and pulled a dent out of me.
Oh, that's fun.
It was
Oh,
exactly
yeah.
as weird sounding as it felt.
Can you feel pain when you metal? I don't think you can, right?
No,
I
not
think you said
really.
that.
Nope.
Probably just like sucks to vibrate constantly.
Yeah. I can get dizzy. I know that much.
What?
I
Yeah,
wonder
if
what
anybody
the
wants to
limits
kill
of
me,
what
then
you
go
can
for it.
become are.
Hmm?
What do
Go
you mean,
on,
what
Metal
are the
Mario.
limits?
I don't know
Sure.
what.
See, yes, what?
Never mind.
What, you don't? I just did it.
Well, no, not that. Not that.
Oh, which thing?
Said something about getting busy, and I got confused.
What?
What? Oh,
That's what he. That's what he
fucking
said.
gutter.
Well, no, I don't even know what that means.
Uh-huh.
What in what context is what?
Who's getting busy?
I don't remember anyone saying that.
That's what you
I don't
said.
remember it either, but I'm also in a lot of pain still.
I feel like I'm being messed with now. What the fuck?
I never said you're
I'm
messing
not
with
messing
us.
with you. I'm just hurting.
Did I say that? Did I like start a thought?
I
Not
don't
hurting you?
remember you saying get busy.
No, I don't think I did. Oh, I can get dizzy.
Oh,
That's what
okay.
you misheard
I
me.
heard a B, not a D. Gotcha. That's why I was very confused, because I was like, how does that correlate? But, okay, makes sense now.
I mean, I can also do that, but you know, I think most other people can as well, so it doesn't make me special.
Yeah.
I
At
mean,
times
yeah,
getting
given the
busy
fact
is
that
used to
people...
refer to people fucking.
Oh.
Awesome.
Thank you for really hammering that nail in there.
I don't think she knew.
I don't think that's what he was thinking about.
I didn't need to
Aren't you
know
from like
that.
a country town?
I stayed on a farm.
Yeah, and when there's nothing to do, people choose each other.
No, there was always
And then they
something to
get busy.
do.
Oh, clearly you weren't up late at night.
Yeah.
No, I was told that I had to be in bed by 10 so I could wake up at like 5 in the morning the next day to water everything.
Probably.
That's why I said I was always busy. I don't know about
Have you heard
you.
of Brokeback Mountain?
No.
Oh. Okay, good. Keep it that way.
I think if she had, she'd be the first to climb it.
I'm confused.
What?
Hmm?
I'm confused, and I think I want to keep it that way, like, for once in my life.
You know, I agree.
So you're sitting here.
What?
Tired, beaten, an injured voice appears. Glad to see you made it out alive.
Not anymore. What you got about that one? All right, anyway.
Who are we listening to?
That's the
headmaster.
fucking headmaster.
Oh, that is him, isn't it? Holy shit, it's the
So
headmaster.
you're just gonna like, you're like
Oh, did that.
yeah? No? Okay.
No, unfortunately.
Are you
not.
Are you gonna come back?
Are you like taking care of the chronosphere right now? Are you doing that? Is that your thing?
I've not heard that name in a while.
Time sphere.
Well, yeah, it has been a while considering the. I went back to the year fucking 300, so maybe it's been a couple of years.
Oh, he did do that, didn't he?
Been through some things. I apologize for that.
So like, you said that you weren't ready to leave yet. So does that mean like you are currently leaving? Like, why are you like contacting now?
I'm not contacting just you. I've talked to quite a few people today.
Oh,
okay.
I see. Headmaster.
Yeah.
Are you aware of our peculiar situation with our roster?
Yes, I am. I heard. We're not very trusting of each other.
And I don't know who the spy is.
I did not know you had a spy.
Oh, that's what I was talking about. Well, okay.
It was him.
But someone is out here feeding information to someone. And I don't know who it is. I'm assuming it's an avatar. Or someone associated with the higher being. And I want to interrogate those guys, but those guys already know that I'm looking for a spy. So it just doesn't really work out so well.
I cannot help in this aspect, unfortunately.
I figured. If you have any words of advice, I'd take them, but if you don't have any, that's fine.
Trust each other more. Start to communicate. You are all very damaged individuals.
I was hoping I'd hear the word talented, but you know.
We're a bit special.
There is a reason I picked you.
Oh, thank God.
Yes, Silas, you are here for a reason.
Ew.
But
that was a crazy sneeze.
Yeah.
I have overheard a few things today. Well, over the past few minutes. And I would like to state something. While I still have the time to. Your corporals were picked for a reason. Saya because he is level-headed. And he can talk to just about anyone. I picked John because no matter how much you want to believe it, he cares for everyone here and would die for them. Abel because he is smart and he knows how to get out of shitty situations. And Callum because he can do the things you cannot. He can he can take the orders most would deem not great. And they can follow them. But he is also very much a talented soldier. I heard today that a lot of you don't trust or think that the two corporals, Abel and Callum, should be there. And that hurts to hear.
Oh? No, people didn't trust them.
I mean, honestly, when you lead from the back and you give commands willy-nilly, I can understand it. Again, we're not in boot camp. There's no fucking reason we should be getting yelled at in our morning PT.
Well, there is.
On a fucking battlefield. I understand the disciplinary part.
Not everyone knows
But
how to
they're just
handle
doing it-
themselves. That's why
What
they're
you need
doing
to
it.
understand, Mr. Marcel, is that everyone here, most here, do not have a military background, so this is boot camp for them.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't like it, but what they need to understand, and you need to understand, and everyone else, is that we are fighting a war for a world that has already been damned. We can't be normal people. We can't be survivors. All we can be is soldiers. We fight to live, and we live to fight. It is all we can do. But the problem doesn't come from having orders screamed at you, or from being ordered around. The problem comes from none of you trusting each other enough to care for those orders, and to take them, well, at least to not get upset when they are yelled at you. None of you trust each other, and that is the problem.
Clearly.
So start communicating. Start trying to care for each other. Whether you like it or not, you are all family. But my time is running low, so I will leave you with this. If you wish to not be ordered around, leave. Because I gave the order before I was left to live. And the best way to live in this environment is to be a soldier. If you truly wish to go home, and you truly wish to no longer fight, then leave. I don't say that out of spite or not care for you. I say it because I do. But my time has run out. And to answer the question of if I'm coming back, I don't make promises I cannot keep. So fight. survive and start to care for each other. The voice trails off with the wind.
What a fucking buzzkill.
Was I
I'm
able
gonna
to
go-
hear that voice?
Yeah.
What's that?
The headmaster.
Headmaster.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go yell at the corporals.
Understood.
Okay, have fun.
Good talking with you.
Well, that solves one problem. Oh, my tracking is not tracking.
What solves what problem?
Hold on. I'm dying.
Man, I don't know why you're doing yoga mid-conversation. What solves what problem?
Nothing. Valerie, Ellie, would either of you mind if I borrowed some sugar from your kitchen? The inn is not well stocked.
For what purpose?
Baking.
Outside of our ration food supply.
We have more than enough.
No, we do
and
not.
sugar is not
No,
often
we don't.
used.
If we sit and leisurely cook and do things, it's why I keep track of medical and food supplies on my own terms. We don't have enough to sit and just idly make things for people.
Fair enough.
I get the want to do it because it's a way to feed people, but we have a amount of food that we have to eat every day, and if we go over that, we're gonna run out of food rapidly. I mean, shit. Have you seen how much the dragon literally eats? It's like a carcass of food.
Meals a day?
We can't just consistently do that sort of thing. Probably.
Fair enough.
I need to remember the don't stare at the stars thing.
Trust me.
It will drive you literally insane.
Yeah.
They don't like you looking at them.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Sick.
But trust me, I get it.
I did not think it through that
Can't
far.
just keep my eyes closed.
It's fine. As I said, I get it. Because I get the want to do the same thing too. It's the reason why in the morning I make food for the people who are in the house and then whoever shows up. Because of the fact that I know how to at least separate the rations evenly amongst everybody and make food that can actually do what we need it to do.
That's why I
Do you
always clean
know-
my plate.
Do you know another way to thank someone? I've only ever done it through giving baked goods.
With words.
Try words,
Verbally.
free.
If you wanted a physical way to do it, you could try to make something out of the leftover flowers that are over here, but, you know, that's if they're into that sort of thing, I guess.
Could also thank them
Anybody can
verbally
be.
and say that, like, they can call on you for whatever in the future.
True enough.
Make it clear that you'll help them.
I'll try.
Stating it here for all the DMs to note, I did in character just get
Ellie, would you
onto
be willing
Sock's
to take a look
character
at the
because they
necklace with your
asked about
special
baking
eyes?
things, which we can't just leisurely do. I mean, I can.
I don't know if it would have any.
They apparently wanted to
weird
thank
words around
somebody
it,
and
since
bake,
according to
but we
games, it's
can't
enchantable.
sit here and just leisurely make food like that.
So
Also,
concerning the whole, the stars are trying to kill you thing,
I'm
if I just
looking
look
at the
up
necklace,
this guy, is it
Cade,
just
because
gonna, like,
Shattered
fucking
had
split my
asked
brain
me
in
if
two?
I could look at it with my special eyes.
You don't die. You just go insane. It happened to Jade once. She got
Okay.
better.
There's nothing funky about this, so it's just a normal ass necklace.
At least I got the drip.
Just won't stare at the sky permanently, then I'll just take breaks.
Fair enough. You can do it safely around Callum.
Well, that's awesome. I don't want to do it around him.
And other things that are the same like type of thing as him. Like how there's vampires and drakes.
Cool.
At least I'm assuming it's other ones as well, because that guy.
Speaking of
Listen, I'm
that
having a
guy,
great
it's very
time as
interesting
is.
not seeing him. That's why I didn't say his
I
name.
forgot about no,
Huh. I just gave her a stroke.
There was a day where Callum was training over there. And you know that like notable feeling when someone is holding intense bloodlust? Felt that and ran over. The person in question was in the sky.
What
staring.
the fuck?
Just up there.
What are you?
What the fuck? I hope not. She's
I
a
miss
bitch.
my mama. What the fuck?
You're not kidding there. Damn.
Yeah, my comparative to like everybody here, everybody's like, yeah, I had a shit family life. I love my family.
Listen, I mean, I was in a bad spot, but I was doing everything for my fucking mom.
My grandpa
prison
was
for her.
the one who got me through a lot of shit until people started getting sick and he didn't make it. And that's when I got kicked out. Like a few months after.
What's our
My
lovely
dad
dragon
split, and then
doing?
I was taking care
I'd
of
go
her.
find out.
Yeah, you might want to. And that's the easiest way to make her leave. I found it
He
out.
walks over, just starts. Yeah, here's this entire list of just things that I need you to talk to me about.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just pretty good at telling her to go and check on people and her
Do
listening.
things.
Most people would wish that, like, that's the kind of level of sir, yes, sir, hoorah that our corporals receive from us, you know?
God. Am I the only one who finds that annoying?
I mean, given the fact that it's like, this is how they would do it in the military, I'm
Yeah,
just
but look around.
accepting
We're
it.
not in it anymore.
Well, we're a PMC now, so technically military, not
Yeah,
military.
Whose
It's
idea
weird.
was that?
That was the idea of our lovely staff sergeant in charge, who's been in a foxhole.
Which is
She used to be our strategist teacher, still is technically. Her name is Staff Sergeant Elira. She's white hair, keeps a lot of guns on her a lot of the time.
awesome.
I think she was the one that like beat you up after you snuck into the secret back area of the school way back when.
Yeah.
Yeah,
figured.
she's the one who's in charge now.
Great.
But she was given the orders to protect everybody, so
He went up to where Callum is training. About halfway, my everything imploded. That migraine I had earlier came back in full swing.
I see.
I got better. But
speaking of training, I probably should do that here soon.
oh, what kind?
It's nighttime, so I need to get used to
Oh, true.
doing things a lot more effectively during the nighttime. Because I feel like I can do things a lot better during nighttime.
I would say that I want to spar, but I'm afraid that migraine will kick back in at any second. Oh God,
It would be
I
kind of
can't hear.
funny.
Elliot's doing it.
It would be pretty funny. I'm just saying. If I punched you so hard that you imploded literally.
You know what? Tap me. Do it. Ow. A tap, not kick.
Sorry, I was thinking about violence.
Oh, Sam.
This is why people think we're scary. This is why.
People think I'm scary? What?
Have you heard how many times people say women are scary? We have proved that point multiple times now.
I couldn't
just
hear.
sitting here,
Can
man.
you repeat that? I heard, like,
There
people
is a
think women are
reason
scary and then
why
that
people
stopped.
think women are scary, and we are proving that.
Nah, it's fine. It's a them problem.
Yeah, sure. It's a them problem until one of us throws a punch in a playful manner and the head goes flying off somebody else.
That's more likely to happen with you. You're superhuman plus, and then you're like double that at night.
Yeah, so
I'm
true.
surprised my neck didn't just invert when you kicked me.
Mm.
It's probably why it fucking hurt so much.
Ooh! I want to put on my training clothes.
You know?
It's
I do too.
time.
Have fun.
Don't stare at the stars, you'll go insane, and I can't fix that.
I'm not staring at the stars.
I'm just giving you that warning. I can't fix insanity.
They are okay to be in your peripheral, but if you look at the sky for too long... Are
Hold
you
on,
upping
I
the
gotta...
speed?
Yeah, I gotta increase it a little.
I can't wait to scare
There we
them.
go.
Like, you do that, and then I just fade in.
Because I know how to thank everybody here. Like, it was
It's time to put on... I'm just doing it down here because I gotta pee. I'm letting you know that I'm going to the pissing chamber.
Okay. Oh yeah, Star, before you die.
want you all to know I have to pee, but I can't. So this is going to be atrocious.
Now I'm changed. I don't have my weapons on me because I don't want to accidentally burn them out of existence, but
Well, it's fine.
yeah.
This
gonna
is
scare them again?
what... I don't know. Well, I mean, the open area is back there, so...
Do you want to scare them again?
He's doing it hard.
I grabbed this unintentionally, so I guess it's what I'm holding now.
Am I getting shot again, Ellie?
Maybe!
Ellie.
What? You can take it. Let me
I-
sit down
I
on my
don't know if I
floating
can.
chair.
I can just try and dodge. You're just like squatting. It's a workout.
Yeah, so true. Yeah. Make sure these aren't the ones that explode.
Yeah,
You could take it.
I'm gonna crash.
These are like the most harmless ones I got. If you're really worried.
You know, visual snow is that everywhere, with tinnitus acting up to boot. The migraine's back. I blinked too hard and it happened. For some reason, there's an orange fish named Steve in my dream last night.
Here, I'm scooting my happy ass to this wall. And then I'm gonna shoot at you. Death
No, but
be
he had arms and
upon
legs.
you.
Saw the light, Ellie.
Yeah, there's 4 of them, 3 of them back there.
There's also Abel over there. Should I go tell him? What if I went up to him and tell him I saw the light, Abel, and just walked away? I don't think I should.
What?
Sound. Oh my god.
I was just wondering when you would have came back. And death again.
I don't think it. Star, I've almost given up on, like, the two cables at like 10 times tonight. There was a point in time where I just sat there on my bed on TikTok for a half hour because I gave up. And then I literally prayed to Hephaestus and it worked. I'm considering just like material. Materializing on desktop and spectating until our PMs because
might be
fuck.
good. And we're just spectating in general. I hate this. It might be good to do it and then just spectate in general. Unless if you've died again.
Yeah. The main person who I would spectate and stick around is you, because you tend to, like, watch people too.
What are they doing? Ugh.
The Star, everything was gray for a second. I'm getting this brick off my face and spectating.
I honestly thought she was. I do, but I was grabbing both of her. I thought that she likes Cassius.
I did too. It's such a curveball. She was sitting
Cassius
at the
had that
forge,
demon
just like
lady.
watching him and smiling.
Yes.
It's like high school drama right now. This is crazy.
I know, it's so funny. It's so fun.
Young adults. Let us be young adults.
What if Cassius and Callum?
Okay, I think I'm just gonna go back to shooting arrows at targets. I think I'd much rather that.
Okay.
Yeah, fair enough. What are they doing over there?
Talking high school drama, pretty much.
Oh my.
So and so has a crush
What
on
kind of-
so and so. I don't know.
Oh, romance. I don't get everyone's obsession with it. The only reason I kind of care about everyone else's romance shit is because they care about it.
If it makes people happy, I guess, fuck it, why not? Don't let it get in the way. That's all I care about. However, I would much rather them do it out of earshot. That'd be fucking grand.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Hey, Star. If I were to... Could I just be a voice in your head so that I'm not sitting alone watching everyone?
I'm having to be a DM. Remember, I have a job. I need to save the life of a poor metal man.
That giving someone a bouquet of flowers might indicate that.
Yeah, we thought that you knew that. You were like giving him flowers.
Amelia.
Ellie!
You sowed the
Yes.
seed of chaos.
I
This was
blame
your
you.
fault.
I don't know what's happening.
So badly. I know. I wanted to deliver it so badly.
Hey, Amelia, come with
Told
me.
me to make something out of flowers.
John,
I
is that
don't
okay
know
if
how to
you're
make anything out of
coordinating
flowers,
with
so I
her?
made
I
a
don't know what will
bouquet.
entail because
I
of who
didn't
I am.
know that giving someone a bouquet of flowers
just also
meant.
talk to Callum.
We need.
That's like a romantic
fine.
gesture, yeah, but it can also be a way of thanks if the person likes flowers.
Where's Callum?
He went.
I have no idea whether or not Marcel likes flowers, but he definitely took it the wrong way.
Hey, Amelia.
Well, I don't know what to tell you there.
Cassius,
Yeah, I gave her the idea to make something out of flowers. They can't do that, so they make a bouquet. So what started this to make people believe that it was a romantic thing? Where did this stem from?
He ended up going up to us.
Marcel thing? It was Marcel. It was Marcel.
So
it was Marcel
he-
coming up to us.
he did
asking,
that.
Does a bouquet mean they like me? He just wanted clarification, and I said, I'm like, it could mean that, or it could just mean like a thank you. Did you do anything for them recently? And he goes, yes. And I'm like, okay, then it might just be a thank you. And he goes,
See,
okay.
you thought about
And
it
then
the way
went
I
up to-
did.
And then I went up to Alistair and I'm like, do you like him? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, you don't understand. Do you want to be together with him? And they're like, no. And I'm like, you should make sure he understands that because he was really confused.
Yeah. She came up to me and asked me what would be a way to thank somebody because they were gonna bake something, but I told them no because we can't run low on
You
our
know what?
supplies.
You know what a great way to say thank you to someone is? Walking up and saying thank you.
No, we said that. We vocally said that vocal words is a good way, and they were like, well,
Right.
I want to
this. Hold on,
show
I got
it.
I got this.
Why do you two find it funny?
It's really fucking funny.
She's probably like embarrassed out of her mind, and you all are over here laughing.
I know.
As Assholes.
It's so sad. I know. I know.
Assholes.
I know.
I feel bad for Marcellus.
I feel so bad. Oh.
Oh my god, you all are assholes.
Honestly, the only reason why I started laughing was because he started laughing and his laughter is so cute.
What?
I said what he said.
Ugh, I'm gonna barf in my mouth. Never mind. Remind me never to be near you two when you all are being weird again. Ugh.
Doesn't make any sense, right?
I'm over here now because they started saying things that made me want to barf in my mouth.
Like what?
Like what?
What?
You want me a soda?
Look at him over there.
With me?
You see him over there? They're giggling little bitches on the floor.
Yeah, that's really weird.
Yeah, one of them made the comment about how the other one's laugh was cute, and in the middle of having a laughing fit. I'm gonna barf in my mouth.
You should throw a rocket, John.
You're so right. I should throw a rocket, John, huh?
I like how
I think I can hit him from here, to be honest.
You probably could.
Ellie, you've done. Never mind. I'm not gonna bring that
Right on
with
the
you.
forehead. He's made a middle. Oh my
Don't let the
god,
intrusive
Ellie.
thoughts win.
Do you have a what? I'll stop. Sorry, I know what I did wrong.
I don't.
You have to, you are the worst. You know that?
I am the best. Wait, is that
you are literally the worst.
I can't tell if you're flirting with me or not. I'm just gonna take it as that because you know everybody's doing that nowadays.
Oh, why is that the first thing you think?
Because it's funny. It was. Oh, that hurt my feelings.
No.
I did it.
Hurt my feelings.
How will you ever recover?
What does Marcel have that I don't? Oh wait, I know.
I don't think I want to know.
I never said you didn't have it. I just said he looks
well, no,
good.
What do you mean by that?
Nothing. I have something myself.
As I said, I don't think I want to know.
It's okay. I'm not gonna go into detail. Just know.
Oh no.
I don't think I want to know.
Just know.
I don't think I want to know.
I'm doing good in life.
I'm glad that you are happy that your life is going great.
Yeah, nothing can upset me with what I know. I don't know why you're laughing. I'm not describing anything specifically. It could be my training, it could be my core ability. All this is going really good for me. That's why I'm just not, among other things.
I broke character. Sorry, I had a headache.
Oh, was it the demons?
Sometimes
They get to you a little bit.
Sometimes God gives with two hands, you know?
Yeah, I forgot we can't look at the stars.
He makes you good looking
Yeah.
and really good abilities, and then he gives you other things that are just like unfair. Yes, it's nighttime.
Like the best personality known to man.
The biggest personality known to man.
What the fuck does that mean?
A really bad headache.
My personality is really large.
Huh?
Large personality.
I don't know what that means.
It's the best because it's big. My personality.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna beat you up.
I'm talking about how good my personality is. Why?
You don't typically describe a personality as being big.
Okay, what about long?
Not that either.
How do I describe my personality then?
With normal description words rather than things that talk about size.
Okay, I got a big heart. Let's say that. My heart's really big.
Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah. Yep. Well
Size
above
doesn't
average.
matter. It's all how to use it.
Whoever told you that?
I'm pretty sure a well
Never
above
mind.
average heart might be actually medically bad. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Where's
Oh,
everyone fighting
okay.
these new outfits?
I
I
mean,
don't know. They're just stealing clothes, people. I'll go out on
She
missions.
just wanted to show up for a bowl, so.
Correct. I wanted to be very pretty for him.
You.
I say I'm not putting effort in my hair. I am putting a little effort in my hair.
Here, come here, Cersei.
Looks
Come here.
nice.
Give me like a little bit of a 90-degree turn. Well, that's more than 90, but that's fine. It's definitely more than a little.
I'm just gonna stare right back at the stars.
No.
Yeah. You want to know
Honestly,
why
it's
it's
very
definitely more than a little?
Why?
You tightened these so tight that I couldn't.
Do you guys hear something?
No, must have been the wind.
Clearly.
Actually, it's been very
The
quiet.
buns
for
are
me
pretty
today. It's been
tight, so you know, it's definitely a little more than a little effort. It's fine to say that you're, you know, trying to be pretty for people.
Right.
I'm gonna go tell Abel.
He was by that tree, but I don't know where he went.
He's in my backyard.
My heart is really big.
Yeah, the backyard.
Are you following me so you can try and shut me up?
Yes.
What the
You are-
fuck?
Oh no, bees.
Yeah. Bees.
Bee. No, we had to leave, Ellie.
You just don't want me to tattle.
No, he gave the hand signal saying to go. And I respect his wishes. You are so slow.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like me to run full sprint?
Not particularly.
Are you sure? Because it's either I walk or I'm running full sprint.
I think you walk quite fast now, and it's quite nice and enjoyable compared to the alternative.
I didn't change how fast I was moving.
Wow, you are very rapid tube here.
As I said, would you much rather the alternative of me full-on sprinting?
No.
Because I can do that. I can
No.
sprint all the way to them right now.
No.
Try to
I mean, if
catch
you
me,
want, you
Cersei.
can.
He's back.
Why the fuck are you so fast?
It's not time?
Oh right, I forgot. You're a zombie.
A what?
A sheep.
No.
You're a elf.
Try again.
Do I have to keep guessing? Can you just tell me what you have? Red eyes.
Same.
I'm right. You have fangs?
Yes.
You're a canine.
Where on me is a dog?
Your
You
ears?
did have fluffy ears before.
Where is the fluffy
canines?
ears now?
That's a fair point.
You do have canines though.
Fangs, more specifically.
I'm still confused what happened with that.
They're a vampire. Well, are you
Oh
a
my
lesser
gosh, you
vampire
got
or
it!
are you a lesser vampire or like a mid-tier vampire or a greater vampire?
By all accounts, I'm a royal vampire. Like, I drank a royal vampire's blood and technically am royalty
Yeah, but you
now.
had your own blood, so like I guess you
No,
just like
their blood is
you're
in
like a
my
mid-tier
system.
vampire.
It's
So if you gave me your blood, I'd be a royal vampire.
yeah, and then I would die, and then you would probably get into the same situation that I'm in.
Oh, I don't want you to die. Nor do I want to be a vampire. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to give my blood to anybody.
No, I
so,
don't. Trust me. I love being human. Trust me, I love being human.
Aren't y'all not supposed to like bite people?
Humanity number one.
that was one of the rules that. It wasn't even necessarily a rule that we had. It was just something that I had started that I guess the headmaster at the time liked and said, okay, if we have any other vampires, this is what I want them to do. Because I had outwardly stated that, like, I wasn't going to try and feed off of the people who were my allies. And, you know, that's where it went from there.
Human.
Yeah, I can smell.
What does that mean? Do I smell bad?
You smell like a human.
No, I smell really good actually.
It's almost like for me, I can smell different scents of people because everybody has a different scent.
What do I smell like to you?
Average guy.
I imagine it's.
Trust me, it's not average. I mean, I'm not average.
I imagine you just smell like
I
yourself.
don't know what we're talking about again.
I just said I'm not average. I just said I'm not. I'm a super soldier.
We all are. So isn't that technically
Exactly.
the average?
No. The majority of people on the earth are not.
Are we positive on that? I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly certain that I haven't met any normal person.
Because you're with us and we're not meeting normal people. We're literally getting sent on missions to meet people who are not
I
like
get
us.
sent
It's rare.
out on like I get kidnapped in my sleep. What do you mean?
Sucks to suck.
Just don't sleep.
Oh, you want me to go insane?
You're immortal. Should be fine. It'll work itself
I'll
out.
let you have the conversation with Callum, who made the comment that I would go insane. I'll let you have that conversation with him when I start going crazy.
After the house shoes thing.
What he did.
What? What did who do?
He gets mad about house shoes, man. I don't want to hear that.
I don't understand that.
A fucking
Are you gonna
serial killer's a
elaborate?
clean freak.
It's so weird.
I think it's weird too.
I think
He beat you
Kamari's
half to
dying.
death.
Yeah.
Wait, what did you call him?
He slowly.
Kamari?
Wow, for some reason I heard Amari.
No, like you said something, and then I said what, and then you didn't say anything.
Like, is that just a culture thing? Is he like
What's a culture thing?
What the fuck?
Is he like from like
Oh my God.
a European place or
Who?
something? Callum.
Yeah.
I don't know where Callum's from.
Yes.
I literally the only thing I know about
He's
Callum
from
is he has
Europe.
3 eyes and he can't see out of one of them.
Oh.
I'm still
So it makes
surprised.
my like 3-eye glasses get really stupid.
Oh, so you're starting to remember names, which is pretty good.
It's almost like my name.
Yeah, I remember names. Her name is
Oh, here we go.
No.
Emily. Is it Emily? Emily? Emily?
I brought it up. No.
Yeah. Is Amelia?
That's me.
Oh, I thought. Oh, okay, I was scared.
Emily.
It's Amelia. You're just making fun of me because I got it wrong. This is.
I thought we've already been over this.
I really almost called you Amelia, by the way. I keep getting your own names mixed up. You're. I know it starts with an E. We're on something. Ellie, right?
There
Ellie.
you go.
Out of character, I do the same thing.
That is that guy on the ground is John. That
Good
is
job.
I almost called her Jane. It's Jade. Jade. That,
Do you need like a gold star for everything you get right?
that is
Yeah.
Cersei. Cersei.
That is Cersei.
Callum is Callum. Dawn is Dawn.
Do
And
you know any of our last names?
fuck no, I barely remember your first names.
What?
No one remembers my last name. But that's fine.
You're so close. Can you take like
Isn't it Wilkins?
5 steps back?
What is that?
3.
Watch out for come on.
Oh, Cersei!
5.
Oh.
You weren't supposed to step on him, Cersei.
Yeah, they're definitely calling you that.
I mean, to be fair, he's a frail little guy right now.
Frail little guy, he broke 3 of Callum's ribs.
Yeah. But he's also like not eating.
Cersei, I will give you the warning that if you try to hurt him in any way possible, I will curb stomp you to the floor.
I was calling you John, and I was trying to remember her name, and I almost called her Jane, but I know it's
This is playful
Jade.
threatening. If I wanted to not be playful, you would tell that I'm not being playful.
I just, to be fair, to be completely fair, I call you princess. all
Would
day,
you
like-
would you much rather me sit here and say that if you hurt him, I would shoot you?
Yeah,
Like,
like,
there's
you
a
know.
very vast difference in
No.
me throwing you to the floor and shooting you. There's a very vast
I would
difference.
not like that either.
It's just
I can see that.
really funny to threaten people.
It is hilarious.
I mean, given the right circumstances, but it's like
Maybe not for you. I mean, shit. If I sit here and I do something stupid and people are like, "Hey, don't do that. I'm gonna kick you in your fucking shin." I'd laugh at that. What the fuck?
Her accent made it worse.
Yeah.
Are you talking about my accent, Saya?
No, I'm not.
Are you sure? Kind of sounds like you are.
And it's getting really late.
Man, it's almost like there's a certain person who wants to get a live reenactment of getting kicked in the shin.
Look at the time. I'm probably gonna go lay down.
even if you did kick him in the shin, it's not gonna do much.
It won't do much unless if he's prepared.
He might like that.
Because if he's prepared, it'll be fine. If he's not
Yeah, I was
prepared,
gonna say he might like that.
I don't like being hit.
Sitting down one day.
no, that's not what you've told me. That's not what you've told me. You can't say that. You can't say that. Not when you've told me the exact opposite.
Yeah, you should stare at them.
I think I'll do that.
That you should not stare at them. Actually,
Why not?
What does staring at stars do?
it'll drive you insane.
Oh, so there's
Is that what happened to you?
No, that's what happened to her.
All my life.
How many times have you just stared?
Twice.
At me? Have you been doing it this entire time?
I can fix it.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
God.
Yeah,
God,
nothing
by staring at the
happens.
stars.
Nothing happens. I literally was doing it every night while I was sleeping on the roof for like a week.
Did you
Give me a
inform
second.
the gods of that?
I think
Oh, all three of them are staring at the stars. You need to tell the
Cade,
gods
what's
before-
what's the role needed in the event that someone's staring at the stars for them to go insane?
Are you okay?
The fuck? Oh, I am fine.
There's Colin.
I'd
get us.
No.
Okay, because I needed to ask since 3 people decided to stare at the stars.
No, I don't want that. That was my face.
No, I don't want that.
I've never smoked a day in my life, and I don't think. I don't think now's the time.
You want to start now?
Why are you back there now?
He made me fall.
Although, you know, if things get as stressful as they did back at the school, maybe I'll start.
Yeah, well, you probably need
Oh,
to-
by the way, Abel,
got plenty
I want you to know, Cersei
Can you do me a
100%
favor?
is
I'm really trying to quit. Can you, like,
putting
go-
a lot
go,
of
like,
effort
that
into
way
her
as well?
hair, just for you. I want you to know that.
Anybody have any, like,
Smoke
water?
comes out of his mouth. Oh, I haven't done that since I was a kid.
Can you please just turn around?
I
and
haven't
blow
done
it
that
way?
ever.
Thank you.
Blowing it up.
It's an open
Right, but
exit and I'm blowing up.
No.
It's never going to reach you.
Stop
Okay,
trying to
I'm
make
trying
me
to quit.
start bad
One
habits.
day.
Cersei, I told him. I want you to know.
Stop it with the bad influences.
You couldn't stop me.
What?
Makes it harder to run.
No, Cersei, I wasn't listening. What's wrong?
Why are all of y'all so short?
That's a great
Oh.
question.
You'll be cool.
Okay,
if you
it's
do
almost
it.
like I got.
That's not why I would do it.
But you would be cool.
No.
Did they get fucked up by the stars yet?
No. Want a cigarette?
Not really.
A lot of short people around me.
But you'd be
I
cool
feel
if you
pretty
do it.
tall.
I wouldn't be cool even if I did. No
You
way.
tell
By
him.
association.
Those PSAs
Hell
that
yeah.
everyone was afraid of.
You say tall by association?
If someone tells you to smoke a
Yeah.
cigarette, say no.
Because I'm not tall, but like, yo, they're
Okay.
everybody's so short that I just feel tall.
I'm pretty tall.
I'm not gonna ask you.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom, you guys. I'll
I'm not
be
like-
right back.
I'm not like the
You did not
fucking-
have to announce that.
I did actually. I needed everyone to be positive of where I was going.
They want to take a poop, everybody. Ellie's, you want to
I
poop,
want you
everybody?
to.
That's what. You want everybody to know I'm just helping you out.
I said I was gonna go to the bathroom.
to poop. Everybody, Ellie's going to the
Okay,
bathroom to poop.
so
should
I want
clarify.
you to know, you saying don't trip, I wanted to very well come back over here and step on you.
Since I was.
Kate, I'm spectating on this. Maybe I told me to die.
You're not going to be spectating anything shattered because I have to pee! I gotta go pee. Victory! Marcel?
To be a roller coaster about. If I thank you
Yeah,
for
no, I
like
figured
saving
that.
my life, do you
I
just
figured that
automatically assume
afterwards.
I'm in
I
love
asked
with you
the
now?
wrong people for advice.
Oh no.
Who do you ask?
I asked the two people who are already in relationships.
Hey,
so.
hey, Ellie. Thank you for the fish.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Right?
You're welcome, I guess?
I'm
Oh.
blushing. I'm
honest with
blushing.
you.
I hope they accept my confession.
I'm gonna be honest with you. The last time I got handed a bouquet of
To be
flowers, I then
honest,
woke up with a
I
bottle of
think
whiskey shattered over my
everybody
head.
would've said
So
the same thing.
I
Looking at
legitimately
Alistair.
told her that. I was like, there's no way anybody gave him flowers in a nice gesture,
And you
and
start
that's
walking
really
away.
dangerous.
You don't
I
like
never
this
did anything nice
conversation.
for you in a nice gesture.
I don't know what's
Sorry, no offense.
happening.
I was either thought that she was gonna kill me.
We're talking about him
Or
thinking
something
that
else.
Alistair liked him.
I don't know you, man.
Yeah, to me, giving people a bouquet of flowers can be both a romantic gesture. Yeah, that can be both a romantic gesture and a.
Regardless,
and she.
Regardless, I've
The
gotten
thing
myself
that
another
happened,
gift.
she didn't
in
know
which I
that it
found
could be a
Don's
romantic
last
gesture.
bottle of whiskey
And
that he left
he
before he
went to
before he
those
left.
two.
Right, I
So I'm
guess.
doing that now.
He went to those.
Well,
I
see,
advise.
Abel had gotten it, you know, he understood that it could be a friendly thank you
No, wait,
gesture.
I'm sober. I can't. No, I'm sober.
Yeah, but with how many people here like each other?
I will break it, and you will be upset.
I don't
I believe it.
understand
We're going
people.
stir crazy anyway.
Thank you for the fish.
I don't understand.
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about. I can't stop thinking about how stupid that was.
Honestly,
Dude,
it's
y'all
all
all
about
over.
it.
That's fair.
So
I turned off
Things
my
that happen now.
I just handed it. I just handed it. I handed it.
Oh,
I
you
handed it off.
did.
You that
Alright,
first.
sorry.
I watched Callum walk behind like that pillar, and then I looked and he disappeared. So that was cool. Thank you for I need to ask him something. He's gone.
That pillar, that one over there. You mean
one
this
over
one
there.
all the way over here? This one right there?
Yes, that one.
And he's actually
That one all
over
the way
there?
What?
Youngest sister, second one was a
What?
I want you to know that I just messed with Amelia so
I swear
hard.
to fucking God. He went over
Because
there.
you told me that
checked,
you
he was
walked behind a
gone.
pillar, and then
I watched him
I
go
turned around,
behind
saw
it.
you, and I said, "You
Oh my
mean
God, you are
him
going
laying
so
down on the
crazy.
ground
Holy
over
fuck.
there?"
That's why he didn't want to talk to me. No, it's because I don't think he likes me. But
It wouldn't.
He might just not be in the mood to want to talk to people.
You know what that means?
Just needed his attention for like 2 seconds.
What'd you need it for?
Cersei won't do training without all the corporals' permission, and we didn't get Callum's permissions.
Okay, okay.
Were you all gonna do training right now?
That wasn't the outfit you had.
I mean, a bit ago, yeah.
No, the one I had was white.
Is she still wanting to do training?
I guess I don't know that because I don't even know where.
Well, why don't you go ask her, and then if the push comes to shove, you can then ask the current corporals that are here.
So I was like, fuck it, I'll grab extra cloth.
Well, if it's about the core training, I was fine with it, but I asked him to go to Callum because of the whole squad situation.
What the fuck?
Are you still wanting to do that, or?
Yes.
No, not entirely. So, the jacket.
Well, he is
Yes.
laying down.
This stuff I already had on me.
They haven't
I
talked
had
to
I
him
had
yet,
remember that I
apparently.
had- that I did, I did remember the course that I went to. So the jacket was the same thing as the other one, except dyed black. The rest of this I already had in my luggage. Not luggage, just on me. My luggage was taken, but I.
No, you got me confused.
Smart man leaves an extra pair of drawers and clothes.
Just in case you. Never mind. I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
Finish the
Something to do
sentence.
with
Finish
fish.
it.
I'm putting this over
Finish
your head.
it.
No, it wasn't. It was had nothing to do with fish. God, I don't like you that much. Oh.
Jesus.
He thinks I want to thank him for some fish or something.
Oh, did you heal his ribs? Or
Yeah.
is
I tended to his wounds, don't worry.
he okay now?
I don't know. I'll check on him, though, if you're worried.
Thanks.
It's not a problem.
I'm guessing that's a no. You don't sound fine, and you don't look fine.
If he says he's fine,
Hydrate.
he's fine.
Do you not see his eyes?
Don't get dehydrated now. You sure you don't need anything else before I leave?
What?
If he says he's fine, he's fine.
Amelia,
Oh,
let's go.
I'm not gonna say that.
To your note, he's still in a bloody uniform, and his eyes are red and puffy.
You wanna go get changed? So you're not, maybe go take a shower? Would you like to talk about it?
It is not my purview to talk about the wrongdoings of myself.
Wrongdoings of yourself. What happened?
Doesn't matter.
If you say so. And I mean, any normal person, you know. You're definitely a normal person because you seemingly have gotten upset about it.
A fault on my part.
I wouldn't say that it's a fault for you to, get emotional.
It is.
I feel like we've, had this kind of discussion before. Honestly, you feeling emotions is interesting enough. Feeling things is never exactly a negative thing. It's good to feel emotions sometimes. Kamari was worried about you.
Apologies.
You don't gotta apologize for that. He was mostly worried that there was any lasting injuries that, you know, he had given at the time. He wanted to make sure you were okay and everything, and I told him that I healed everything from earlier. Why don't we at least go take you inside? You can take a shower and get out of the uniform. So that at the very least you can get out of bloody clothing.
Rolling. Yes.
I'll wait for you. We don't have to move either. If you don't want to you don't want to take a shower yet, we don't have to. It's just an offer so you're not in a tight uniform and...
You asked. Really, it is a problem.
It's mostly I'm worried because I don't know how much you want to sit in dried blood, so...
I'm used to it.
Have you eaten?
Doesn't matter.
It does if you can.
Took lives today.
I'll go get
I don't
you...
know if it matters for Gannick's lives, but...
Well, we can find out, and I can get something small. If you want to go ahead and hop in the shower, I can just grab you clothing. Get you something comfy to wear, and you can relax in the shower for a little.
Which outfit did you get?
The one that she's seen him in the most when he's just relaxing. Yeah.
Which one is that?
It's one that he typically falls asleep in.
Okay. You would note, by the way, he didn't take his shoes off.
Oh, I'm gonna get on to him. Ellie's just gonna knock before entering, walk in, place it on the sink,
As
come
you
back
walked
out.
in, you would have heard the sounds of soft and gentle weeping.
And then I put house shoes by the door.
Understood.
Should probably get changed out of workout attire. I don't know what to wear myself. This would be a problem. Fuck it, we ball. Would you like to try eating something just to see? Because there is some bread, so if we can see if it does count. And then go from there.
Don't really like bread, but I'm not one to be picky.
Well, it's something that you like that we can probably provide right now.
I don't care.
Well, you said that you don't like bread. There's gotta be some that you like that we could probably put together.
Just find something.
Okay, find something. Don't want to cook a whole egg. Not a tomato. No carrot. I wonder if we have crackers anywhere. Oh man. For now, just eat this and see if it's possible, because if you can eat, then I can at least make you something actual food.
He ate it.
Well, suppose that means that you can eat, so I can make you something. Much rather you not go hungry. Okay. If you would like to, we can go back outside after you eat something.
I don't care.
Well, it's up to you. You said that you liked looking at the stars, so if it's something that you like doing, then we can go back out and you can continue once you've eaten.
Doesn't matter.
Well, it does to me, so...
Did you already put the food down?
No, it's on the stove right now.
Didn't figure. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Here, let me get you something to actually eat with. It's hot, so be careful. You can go. Whatever happened. I don't know exactly what it was, but just know I'm here, okay? I mean, shit, I don't think I'd let anybody else openly grab me while I'm freaking the fuck out like I was the other night.
Tired of talking about it. If you want to know what happened, go talk to Cassius.
Didn't you ask that people not spread around your business?
Well, I was telling you to ask him.
Okay, well, I don't want to leave you here by yourself unless you want to sit alone for a little.
I don't care.
Would you'd say you don't care, I just don't want to, if you would much rather prefer being alone for a little while, that's fine.
So I said I don't care. Whatever you wish to do. does not affect me either way.
Well, I would like to stay. So long as you at least want me to be here.
Sure.
You're my, forever friend, remember? It's not like I'm gonna leave you alone.
Well, either way, if you're wanting to know, then go talk to Cassius.
Will you wait here until I get back?
Sure.
Okay. I just, I want to make sure that you're okay too, no matter what the fuck everyone else has got going on.
As I said, I'm fine.
Okay. Eat up. I'll be back. I won't be very long unless if he, decides to start talking my ear off. I just want to know what happened, that's it. So I'll be back. At least eat a little, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't think they're right there. Lee, have you seen Cassius anywhere?
No. Not that I know of.
Okay, well, I will just be trying to find him, I guess. You haven't seen Cassius anywhere, have you?
Last time I saw you was out here, but no, I haven't.
Yeah.
I did see a bunch of people
Hello,
going to
Lee.
the inn. I wasn't sure who
Thank
was
you.
in that group, but
Man, it's my first guess, so.
You're worried about her?
Shut the fuck up. I don't know how to play this. See?
Cassius.
Wait, what is your time zone? I'm now curious.
Why is everyone stealing my shirts?
Know what happened?
Why do you have so many shirts that just fits? You are a big man.
He told me to come
also
ask
fit you in
you,
your Jane form.
so he didn't want to talk about it.
Yes.
Okay, so that explains a lot. Never mind.
As you said,
Is back in
Yara's
action.
stable.
is it like he doesn't want to talk about it himself?
He doesn't
or-
want to
If we cannot bond over
repeat
anything
himself
else,
and,
I take comfort in knowing that we are
as
the
he says,
stables.
talk about his wrongdoings. So.
Oh, I did my rich people laugh. Oh.
I just wanted to ask, given that he is eating food right now.
I can't laugh like that. I'm out of it.
No, a massive amount. He didn't really go into very specific detail, to be honest. He just mentioned that he was going around, or that he was apparently, which I guess don't say anything because I don't know if technically he was supposed to say this. He was ordered by Elira to go around in people's shadows and listen.
Yeah, I learned that.
But he just apparently overheard certain people talking, and the things he's been hearing hasn't been great. In short, what he kind of talked about was that people here don't trust him to do what he perceives as his one job, that he's not fit, that he's better off not being here.
Yeah,
Things of that nature.
there was a group of us that had gotten a call from the headmaster, and he had mentioned that apparently both him and Abel were getting talked about like that.
He mentioned that one of the corporals he was working with also said that they had to step in because he didn't have the situation handled and something along that line, which...
Did he say a name?
No. But he mentioned it was a corporal in a private first class, and if he mentioned it's one he works with, which would imply that it was probably John. But that's the best assumption I can make. Wait, no. No, not John. He mentioned it was Saya. My bad. Misremembered. But, I mean, I only really asked. I wasn't trying to press, but he seemed genuinely bothered. Haven't seen him carry himself like that.
Yeah. Trust me when I tell you he is genuinely bothered. So.
He was crying till he knew that there were people there.
Yeah. Yeah, I can tell that
The only
much.
reason I even found him was because I was out in the field and I could hear the sword swishes, and I don't know. Just hearing it and seeing him swing it, there's a very deep sadness there.
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain it beyond that, but you could just tell.
As much as I want to go around and tell everybody that we need to start being nicer to each other, I feel like I should not be the one to do it, and if I do it, it might come off as very harsh.
You dropped your pocket.
At this point, someone needs to say it.
At the table, picking at a bowl of food. Okay.
But no, I mean, he just, that's mostly what he was talking about. I don't have exactly the specifics. I am not great at remembering specifics. But it was a lot of, I think, what people have been saying. And it was also the fact that if he feels like people saying things behind his back, don't trust him, or saying he's better off not here, or that
I want to
he's
know
not
who's
good at
saying
his
that
job.
shit.
He didn't really go into specifics. The only specific he went into was Saya, and he really only did that once, so I don't even know if that was him technically slipping or not. Otherwise, he didn't go into specifics.
I would
I don't
hope
agree with any
Saya.
of that. I don't think any of that's necessarily true. I have my opinions.
It might not be true. It might be true. I don't know.
I mean what people are saying about him.
He's not a bad person. So I don't, he does his job right, and he's probably one of the only ones of us that'll actually do it.
No, so I told him that I can tell him being more of a hard ass as a corporal isn't, and you can kind of tell it's because he just doesn't want
It
people
helps.
to either kill themselves or get killed.
Yeah, he does it because it helps. If people don't see that, then that's their own damn fault. But they shouldn't go around and start talking like that. That's...
I have my opinions, obviously. I don't agree with everything he says or does, but I can still recognize that I think he's ultimately at heart a good person. Or at least, who cares? If he didn't care, he'd be gone.
Yeah, it's exactly that. If he didn't really care, he wouldn't be here.
But, I mean, I do sympathize and somewhat empathize with the feeling, so I can't lie in saying that I understand that feeling. Genuinely, I mean, I'll be frank. One of the biggest reasons I didn't leave is really because where else am I gonna go?
Yeah.
Frankly, I don't think I belong here. So I'm not a soldier.
You think I am?
More fun than I am.
I was raised on a fucking farm.
I only remember 3 years of my life. I don't even know where I was raised.
At least you know how to handle yourself in a fucking fight, man.
I don't even know how I know how to do that.
But you're doing it.
Yeah.
Don't think that you don't belong here. At this point, something that the headmaster had said to a group of us is that we're all the family that we have left. I mean, shit, my family's back in America. I don't know if they're alive. They could be dead for all I know, and I don't want to think about it. But if they are dead, everyone here's all I got. So don't feel like you don't belong. You've made yourself a spot. Whether people didn't want you to be here or not, you've made yourself a spot here, and
As if I don't,
behead you
make another
and...
dumb choice that,
Yeah, very much so. Next time, don't start a fucking war, okay?
Oh.
I don't want to get threatened.
I'd be lying to you.
Like for a 50th time?
If I said... I already said this. I'd be lying to you if I said that I regret doing
No, I don't think you should regret doing what you did. It makes sense,
what I do
but...
regret is the means and the fact that I could have dragged you into it.
More than just me, but you know.
And Callum.
Alright, I'm just saying goodnight.
Night.
Jeremy's back, by the way. Still roaming around. Yeah.
Oh. Wait. But how? Aren't we in Europe now? How did he?
I imagine he has his ways.
I'm not gonna question
but
that.
He was looking for Dawn.
Oh.
Did you all point him out?
I said where he went. But I don't know if a rat knows cardinal directions.
I mean, you could have just pointed in a direction and he probably would have just went.
Well, I also don't know where east is. Off the top of my head.
Well, given the fact that we all saw Dawn leave, could have just technically pointed at the gate and I'm sure they would have understood.
Yeah, but I also don't want to send him out towards the Ganex camp. You know.
Might rile him up, so I guess that makes sense. Go get some sleep.
Alright.
But that is
all I wanted to apologize for. Is I wasn't trying to drag you into it, or Callum. That's why I didn't,
Well,
stop
we
you
did
from
warn
leaving.
you.
Granted, I probably should have tried to stop you from leaving because you walked out into the literal heat of hell and passed.
I walked out. I mean, I gave you the fucking warning. I said, this is what I'm gonna do if you go and do something stupid. You did. And so I left.
Don't blame you for it. I don't even blame Amelia. As much as I'm ready for Greed to probably tell her to shank me when I'm sleeping.
Interesting. Well,
I don't know if that's going to happen, but I mean, considering the
circumstances, I would.
She keeps hearing the voices in her head, and when she was there in front of us, she couldn't disobey her.
Yeah. Oh well.
And considering what I did, I don't think.
Oh yeah, no, she did mention something about being ordered to kill you.
Oh, she didn't mention that.
Yeah, it was when we were sitting on the stairs. She was like, "Yeah, I was told I had to kill him." And then other conversation, but
in fact, she said that she didn't say anything else to her, so that's fun.
We'll figure it out.
But back to the subject matter.
I want to make sure he's okay, but
I was about to go say that you should just make sure he's okay.
I've been trying. He can eat, so I've gotten him to eat something, and I told him to take a shower, and that's what he did. So he's out of the bloody clothing. I'll go figure out if he wants to come back out and stare at the stars for a little before heading to bed or not. If I find out who's saying shit like that, I personally will.
Bye, Callum.
Understood.
Go to bed on our bed.
Wait, what?
He's taken maybe 4 bites tops.
Thank you for making the attempt to eat. Do you like it?
I do not dislike it.
That means you like it.
I would like to lay down.
Outside or in bed?
On the floor.
Well, that's what I mean by in bed.
And in bed.
Well, okay. I'll take your plate and set it off to the side so at least this can be eaten later. Maybe if you get hungry in the middle of the night.
Sorry for the intrusion.
You're good. I'm just brushing his hair.
They are procreating.
I don't think they're doing that, Callum.
Are you sure?
You all are clothed, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just brushing his hair.
Okay.
Yeah, they're definitely not doing that.
Sure.
He has long hair, so it takes a while to brush.
Here, hold on. There. You rest.
Mm.
And this. What in the...
If I may be blunt,
To who?
this is not the most comfortable way for me to sleep.
Okay. You know, I was being nice. What's
I'm
comfortable?
How I usually sleep.
Okay. Well, give me a second, because I gotta make sure that my house shoes come off. Okay. There. This is better for you.
No.
Oh. Okay. I guess this works. Yeah, bye. I hope you do. Bye-bye.